this Fall Fest. We've been doing Fall Fest from November 21st through tomorrow, December 1st, culminating in this $65K guarantee, $60K for Pennsylvania. But in New Jersey and Pennsylvania where I'm playing, it's a $65K guarantee. First place going to look something like $15K, I don't know, give or take. And we've already got 4 tables going, so let's get into it. We'll give you a rundown of our tables. We've got the Sunday Marathon, which started hours ago. I think this started at 2 p.m., but it's a $50 buy-in, $5K guarantee that got $7.5 in the prize pool. There's going to be $1,500 up top. Registration is closed for this, and we are 10 of 32. They're paying 23, so approaching a money bubble to start the day. Then we've got the premier event, $200 buy-in, $65K guarantee. That is our main. And then there is going to be a $500 high roller today. And this is the $25 satellite into that. They're giving away 4 seats in this satellite. We are 13 of 52. Anyone's game kind of a thing. All right, we are 3-betting over here in the main event. We are squeezing in position versus 2 early opens. We're going to choose that bigger size in position. And it gets through. Meanwhile, in the Sunday warm-up, we're betting 2 streets with second pair. And that's probably going to be a give-up. He got us. Dominated the whole time. This Sunday warm-up is a $30 buy-in, $3.5K guarantee that just started. Got about under an hour of reg left. We're also going to be regging the mini main. Hopefully, we'll probably wait to register that until we're done with the Sunday marathon. But we've got that on the horizon, and then this high roller that we're in the Saturday for starts in just under an hour. And if we do not get the satellite that we are in the running for right now, another high roller Saturday starts in 5 minutes. That's a $50 buy-in, but it's got 7 seats guaranteed, as opposed to the one that we're in now, which is guaranteeing 4. Let's get some music. I'm feeling kind of a jazzy mood. I don't know how everybody else is feeling. Doing a lot of K-pop lately. But I want jazz. The bottom end of the gut shot versus the super short stack. I don't know. I want more. I want more. Get my chats loaded up. By the way, Mr. Caitlin, aka Waco Scrub, my most active chat member, is in day 2 over at the lodge. They've got 30 left, and I think he said there's 26K up top. So just absolutely killing it. My husband is. But as you come in, let me know where you're watching from. Would love to say hi and be nice to you. Whoopsies. I don't think there's any point bluffing here. We're ahead of a lot of his bluffs. And he definitely can check value on that turn, so. Yeah. Got him. Get a nice little pickup in the Sunday warm-up. We got 4 tables going, so I'm a little less chatty than usual. What's up, Waco Scrub? How's your stack? I'm going to go ahead and enter this other high roller Sadie just in cases. I'm going to start the second Sadie roller out with a big one, I guess. Pew pew. Got 2 callers in that high roller in the squeeze hand. It never ends. bet it's going to apply pressure to his 10s and 6s, 1 diamond hands. He could shove, put me in a very, very awful, awful spot. 2 off the money here. And then I think there's nothing here to do but give up on the river. And then down here in the high roller Sadie, we're in a pretty good spot. Got him. All right, and then here we're going to give up. Well, good thing the flush didn't come in. By the way, in that hand where I squeezed and I got the 2 callers, I c-bet for 20% and they both folded, so. I don't like this song. We can skip that one. This is back on the Sunday warm-up table. What's up, DJ? What's up, Alan? Good to see you. Good luck at the Zebra Factory, Mrs. Scrub. You know it. All right, we're going to go ahead and back jam here. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, we are not going to rebuy on the warm-up until we get rid of one of these Sadie tables. I think 4 tables is plenty by my accounts. Mr. Caitlin has 30 big blinds with 26 players left, fighting for that 26K up top. Let's go, Mr. Scrub. God, I'm tempted to eat there, but I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good. This is a single raised pot here, 3 ways. In the Sunday Marathon, 2 off the money, y'all. 2 off the money here. Ooh, that's a nice turn card. Got a set 07s. I'm covered by both players. Certainly a well-connected board, and we got those spades out there. I think we want to go 420. 420, baby. All right, down here in the high roller Sadie, we've got an all-in hand with our 2 queens here. sure this will just fold through unless he has better, honestly. He's been opening almost every pot. All right, we're 23 of 29. 12 people getting paid out. 4 $500 seats. And then in the other high roller to this, or Sadie to the high roller, we're 6 of 30. They're giving away 7 on this table, but we got 20 minutes of late reg left. And then we won our seat into the main event earlier this week, and we're just sitting on our little starting stack over here. And then still 2 off the money here in the marathon. Ooh, we got a very nice call here in the high roller. Let's hold. Got him. All right, that's a crucial double over there. I'll let that one go. Got him. We ISO'd versus a limp over here. C-bet gets it done. And again, the yellow felt is how you will determine that we have Saddies. God, I just want to yeet this here. But again, we're 2 off the money. So Cal's going to win out with the re-aggress. What's up, Rachel Atten? All the best in this session. How are you, lovely lady? Doing great, doing great. And yourself, and yourself? Have a good Thanksgiving dinner at your parents'? Yeah, I did most of the cooking. I made rolls from scratch, and I actually had to make the dough 3 times because when I was kneading the dough, I saw weevils in the flour. And then it happened again with a separate bag of flour when I tried to redo it. So then we had to go back to the store and get fresh flour, bug-free flour. We did not want to eat bugs in our rolls. We had the turkey pretty much pre-made. We had a green bean dish that was just pretty much pre-made. And then I made stuffing, mashed potatoes, and these rolls. And it was lovely. We reheated some gravy and... yeah, it was a dope time. Dope time, if I do say so myself. How was your Thanksgiving, Alan? Did you cook? After that big hand in the high roller Saddie, one of the high roller Saddies we're in right now, we are now 5 of 24. They're giving away 4 seats, so that was definitely a good development. God, I'm so tempted here to yeet, but I think that's ICM suicide. Main event, still not much going on over here. Sitting right at starting stack, somewhere in the middle of the pack. 4 hours of reg left. And then we're still one away from that stone bubble here in the $50 buy-in Sunday marathon. Oh, big. Okay, I thought they were going to get 300 bigs in pre. Or not pre. Was that pre? That couldn't have been pre. No, that was on the flop. I think I'm supposed to call, but it just doesn't seem like the best recourse at the moment. Oh, I forgot to auto-reg the mini main. I'm just going to go all in here. Like a psycho. Back to 20 big blinds. Queens got cracked. No. It's okay, baby. Hang tough. You got this. All right. Never surrender. I think we're ahead of whatever it is, you know? He just called the original open. Let's hold. Let's hold one more. Got him. Pew, pew, pew. We got piles on piles in this other Sati. So I guess that gives me the confidence to fold here. All right, let me get that mini main table up. Mini main is a $30 buy-in, 12.5K guarantee. Nothing to snuff at. All right, we're back to 5 tables. I can handle it. Everybody remain calm. And the yellow felts are those Satis into the high roller. Still 2 away from the money in the Sunday marathon. First hand of the mini main. Ruh-roh. Can we get a bunch of deuces? No such luck. We got him with the 4-bet. We got him with the 4-bet. Free 10 BBs for you and me. Thanksgiving is an American holiday, not a British holiday. Fair enough. Fair enough. Got him. Got him. All right, we are finally on the stone bubble over on the 50 Sunday Marathon. Clicking is back in. Clicking is back in. Got him. Got him. Pew, 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 pew. Y'all, that is the main event. We have 2 starting stacks now in the main event. Biggest event of the day. So exciting. And we're trapping Raji over here with our 2 ladies. Oh my God, did we fuck up? Nah, he's open-ended. Oh no! Bastard. He got us, he got us. $11 of 21 over here. 4 seats as a reminder. Hand for hand in the marathon, y'all. It's a pretty small 3-bet. Think we gotta go for it. I just bluffed on one of these tables, but I don't remember which one. But it worked. If you were just playing a hand with me or 4 minutes ago watching this. Nice hold with the 9-9. Thank you, baby. Wait until you see what else I can do with 2 9s. Full le double for your enjoyment. Woo-wee. Let's go, baby. Oh, no. Yay! That should be the money bubble. That is the money bubble. We have locked up $106. Pretty sure I'm in this particular event for 3 bullets. So I think we got to get 12th or better to get our money back in this particular event. But we're happy to get any of it back, frankly. We called a c-bet and are facing another bet from a queen on the turn. I'm taking souls. And we have made a boat on the end. I think we gotta get him to bluff one more time. Got him. Yeah, he had 2 jacks, so I don't think we were getting a 3rd bullet out of him. This is the event we are in the money with. 106 locked up, 15 hundo up top. Little Django Unchained. Or not Django Unchained, Django Reinhardt is the name of the French guitarist I'm thinking of. That this royalty-free song is in the style of. Let's hold. Let's hold. Let's hold. Let's hold. No! All right, that is one high roller Sadie seat we are out of contention with, but luckily we've still got this one. So hopefully we can avoid having to pay full price to play that today. You play that trash, gotta hit him with it. What's up, Anjovies? Goodness gracious. Talk about being in third place. I feel like this is a really underbluffed line. Like, yeah, we've got 2 bricked flush draws, but it's a double paired board. I think he's just trying to get value from... Fine. Fine. Take it. Take it, take it, take it. Might have been a bit of an overplay there. Oh, well. All right, we got to go for it here. Good luck, us. Nice. Nice little pickup without showdown. Yeah, the reason why we had to go for it, we had the open from the really active stack and then a flat on the button from the big stack. We have to assume that a lot of the time those are going to be like weaker hands. And then when it's like the original raiser who has the stronger range just sandwiched in between, then he's more likely to fold. So those are the squeeze spots, especially in position, that we just have to look for. Fortunately, not much for us on this flop, the 6-8-3. I don't think betting really accomplishes much. We don't get him to fold anything. All right, this way we can at least bluff rivers. I just think Cal has something here. Yeah, he had two pair. He had two pair. Meanwhile, we have middle set over here on the main. I ended up flatting the original raise. He can have ace queen. 100% he can have ace queen. All right, we're going to ask for all of it. Got him. Y'all, is that 4 starting stacks now, or is that just 3? That's almost 3 starting stacks that we have in the main event. New chip leader. An embarrassment of riches, y'all. An embarrassment of riches. I should have made it 11. This is a fuck up. This is a fuck up. We have to keep that in mind going forward. All right, good luck us in this high roller, Sadie. I got 4-bet to 36. I'm just going to fold in the main event just because got a little bit away from me. That one gets through. When I make a sizing error, it's just like at a certain point, you know, it's just on you. We bet pot on, they opened blind v blind. We bet pot on the flop. Turn, I don't know what happened turn, but yeah, I didn't think we were best anymore. Whatever happened. Just watched down an unbelievably crazy hand. Flickering around like she's watching a tennis match. Well, I mean, 4 tables is a lot for me. We know that. We know that. All right, y'all, one more friend gone, and we make another pay jump in the Sunday marathon by the bye. Quietly laddering up there as we fold our nub. Pay jump to 128 for the 15th best player. And then we are trying to make this high roller Sadie happen, but looks like we're going to get stuck paying full price. But we did win a Sadie into the $200 main, so you win some, you lose some, you know? run the cards. No, club. Oh, no, wait, we don't want clubs. Well, yikes. It's not looking good in the high roller Sadie. Down to less than one big, and we're all in with it. But luckily, we continue to run good in the main. There's a single raised pot. Got a 4-bet in the mini main. And we are out of the Sadie. We will be paying full price for the high roller. Sad day. When does that high roller start? Starts in about 8 minutes. I don't think this is a yeet, y'all. I don't think that's a yeet. Still on that pay jump here in the Sunday Marathon. If you're watching for the first time, make sure to give us a like and subscribe. Follow to use custom Caitlin emotes. Subscribe to watch commercial free on Twitch. I'm tempted with this King 8 off, but it is half their stack, but I would really rather be suited. Wouldn't you rather be suited? All right, Waco's got a hand history for us. Guy under the glove, under the gun, min clicks. Under the gun, 1 calls, folded to big blind. Big blind makes huge 3-bet. Both players call, flop a 6-4 deuce rainbow. Big blind leads for half pot. Under the gun folds, other guy calls, turn is 7. Big blind jams, other guy snap calls for pile. Queen 5 offsuit. Wow. 3-4 holds. That is quite late in the day for those shenanigans. Goodness gracious. Go play Texas poker. That's all I got to say. We're going to wait to register the high roller until all the Sadie seats are there, by the way, y'all. Both of the Sadies are still running, so we're going to give them a minute. And then to make that 4, that's a bit of a misclick. Now this is certainly going to hit his intuitive bluffs like 5-6. He can also still have sets. He can have ace-10. I think we're going to call one more. All right, now we've counterfeited 3-4. All right, we're happy to check it back. Got him. All right, y'all. Enjoy your first break of the evening. I am going to go. What am I going to do? I don't know. All in with King King, no action. Go, Waco Scrub, go. Be careful, Waco Scrub. You're not playing on a delay. God forbid one of the other 13 people, or no, how many? One of the other 17 people watching me is paying attention to the chat. All right, bedroom. We're going to the bedroom. All right, y'all. Great spots. I like it. Back in just under 3 minutes. All right, we're going to be back in just under 1 minute. If you're just joining us, hello, my name is Caitlin Texas Poker, and we are live streaming the main event Sunday of this beautiful fall fest here in PokerStars USA. We have the $50 Sunday Marathon. That was a 5K guarantee that got 7.5 in the middle of the prize pool, 1,500 up top. We are the short stack and on a pay jump. Just under 9 big blinds with 16 remaining. And then we have the main event. That's the 65K guarantee of the day. And guess what, y'all? We have nearly 3 starting stacks. We are second in chips. Just, how long has this event been running? It's been running for an hour, and it's going to be have registration open for another 3.5 hours, unless I'm mistaken. 3.5 is what sounds right. So a lot of play left there, but certainly a strong start off the blocks. And then the final table we have is the mini main. That is a $30 buy-in, 12.5K guarantee. We've got also just under 3 hours of registration left there, 2 hours and 44 minutes. That's been going on for about 30 minutes. And fairly decent start in that event as well. We are up to 62K off of a 50K starting stack. So a lot to be thankful for post-Thanksgiving Sunday, ironically enough. Today, Spraggy was dogging on people that play in big blinds on stream. So we're going to try to toggle it back and forth for y'all, but I don't know. It's easier for me in the big blinds, and don't I play bad enough trying my very best to settle the score? All right, and then Mr. Caitlin, Mr. Waco Scrub is hot in pursuit of 26K up top at a live tournament, Lodge Austin. He's got 18 big blinds with 21 players left. Go, baby, go. I always have it, but yet when you say, when I call you a nit, you say that's wrong too. Dorkarama. Blueberry is my so I like fruity vapes, but my least favorite kind of flavor. Well, my favorite flavors are fruity flavors, right? But my least favorite of the fruity flavors is blueberry, and for whatever reason, I've ended up with 3 blueberry vapes. Kill me. I finally got a geek bar, but it's blueberry. My kingdom for a watermelon, or a peach, or a mango. Got the chip advantage here, so we're opening maybe even a little wider than we normally would, and we get a raise and take it. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, that was just a limp. I don't really know it's a hand I want to ISO with. I don't know it's a hand I want to limp with behind. I'm kind of just fine to fold. Speaking of which, don't like it enough to put my tournament life on it either. Especially first to act. Surely not. Surely not. It's just so far down the totem pole, you know? All right, Dear Tay has ISO'd to a size here of angel numbers, and we have a suited hand that can make a straight, so we are going to defend our big blind. We got a little bit. We got a little something, something. Fingernails digging into second pair there, and a backdoor straight flush draw. I think we have enough to continue. What say y'all? I think we do. All right, so our flush and straight draw brick. So we're sitting here with third player with our ass out in the wind. The status report. Yeah, unfortunately our hand is just not strong enough to withstand 2 bullets from the enemy. We concede. All right, meanwhile over here we have a chance to play a little stop and go poker from the big blind off of our 8 bigs. I don't think this is the hand we want to be shoving with our exact hand, although I think we could do it pretty wide. I think I would at least rather have ace high or a stronger king. 2 overs, though, I don't know. We might get a check around just because it's what the board invites. He really doesn't want to give me a free one, though. Really chaps his ass to give me a free one. You could tell. He begrudged me completely. I'm showing you the right table, right? Okay, perfect. I don't really think king high ever wins, but you know, I don't really want to bet either. Don't really want to bluff. King high did one, but a better king high than I had. Sad day. All right, for 6 blinds, I think we're all in with all our aces and kings. If I fold any kings, it's probably the one I have, but instead we're racing. Not strong off the blocks. We need a 5. Can't do it. All right. We are going to finish in 16th place, 106.47 for our efforts in the Sunday marathon. GG to our opponents. I'm going to see how many people are registered the high roller yet. I'm going to wait to register it just so I'm not like in there battling with a $500 bullet. It's a 40K guarantee. They've got 9 people seated. All right. They're on the bubble on the other Sadie. We're going to get 4 more players. So if I buy in now, we'll be 2 tables of 5. We'll be playing short. So, ooh, I like it. Do I like cold 4-betting it like it? No, I really don't. It's the parking lot hand. Don't you know? Haven't you heard? Haven't you heard? Yeah, I mean, it's no friggin' walk in the park over there. We got I Fold Not, Tank Artist, T-Slate. Pretty sure it's Tyler. All right, now we got 10. If I join 2 tables of 6. We're thinking it over. We're thinking it over. We're on our way, y'all. We're on our way. Final 2 tables with 12 big blinds. Go, go, go. Go, Mr. Caitlin. Oh, you were being sarcastic when you said they know you always have it? I put on my fuzzy jacket for luck. What do we think? Do we look chic? Do we look so chic? If we did this, would we just look like housewives of Salt Lake City down? Like, I am Wyoming. This is Real Housewives of Wyoming. I think I need lash extensions and longer hair. But we're almost there. I need different music. I need like Casey Musgraves to pull off this look. To pull it off all the way. I mean, so cozy. I wore this on the plane, this vest. I felt very cozy. I was such like I was in travel mode and I was in like luteal stage. I don't care if anyone sees me eating a lot of food. I've killed a lot of that person that doesn't care. Yesterday I didn't care. Yesterday I really put back some snacks. I'm not gonna mince words with y'all. All right, let's get rid of that Sunday at Marathon Table main event. All right, and then we're getting ready to join the high roller. And then we're just going to 3-table it because, you know, that's a lot of money in play. That's a lot of money out on the craps table, so to speak. And we want to take care of it. All righty then. Let's see where that Sadie is. Ooh, we've been tree bet. 6 left. And then the other one is down to 10. They're getting 7. So they're about to send 11 more players into the prize pool. Not a mean. All right, I think this is just a fold. Don't overthink it. And then this is an open. Don't overthink it. Chip leading the tournament, by the way, y'all. Chip leading the tournament. I wish I'd checked. I already wish I'd checked. I don't, but I just like getting check raised with that hand just would have gotten me off my feet. You know, like when you make a move where you're like, oh, I've exposed myself. If my opponent re-aggresses me, I'm in like a really shitty spot. You know, like I've really put my ass out into the wind, so to speak. Felt like one of those moments to me. I know y'all know what I'm talking about, because if you're watching my stream, you're a cowgirl. You're a fan of cowgirls. Yay! Yay! Oh my God, twice in a row. Y'all, are you joking? Twice in a row. Is this some kind of sick joke? All right, we're deep as hell, so we're going to have to choose a larger 3-betting size. We, of course, want action, but we, of course, don't want... We're playing our opponent out of position, so it's not like we want to be so generous as to, you know, give them the... Oh, my God. Snap call out of G-Mats. What do we know about him? Led multi-way from big blind with top pair, no kicker. Plays all the pots. Okay. All right, well, we have middle set, and... We have 2 friends on the hook that don't like to fold. I think starting off with a third bet pot out of position is pretty good. We're very, very deep here. Want to set ourselves up for getting the chips in the middle. All right, I think potting it here or even over betting. I think we want to go with a slight over bet. We're just so deep. We really want to price out those draws as well. And just, you know, make all the chips. All right, y'all. I think that should get us the chip lead again. That was a pretty big pot. Oh, no. Harry the Hammer won a giant pot. But we're still stacking in chips. But I mean, it's too early to be, like, pocket watching ourselves, frankly. I feel like sometimes I make this mistake, especially when playing online. And because, like, if you're playing live and you're chip leading, like, in the early levels, like, you don't really know about it. You know you're doing well on your table and you know what to do. But, like, you don't really think about it in the global overview of the tournament. And when you're playing on live, you definitely have that. Flat there. I feel like I find myself caring about that too much. And then, I mean, on stream, it's fun because it's like I have something to say. I have some airtime to fill by saying chip leader. You know what I mean? Like, I think just call here is fine. 2 overs, open-ended straight draw, backdoor floosh. All right, now we're top pair and open-ended. It's a pretty strong hand, and I'd like to bet it. All right, we've made a straight. I think we want to bet pretty large here. Seppi, our boy Seppi. I have a straight. Do you have the better straight? If he raises, we might have to just respectfully fold. You know what I mean? You yeeting on my AJ here, Kate? Well, I'm not going to say anything about the content of my hands because I play with integrity here. Of course, of course. He's crying. Yeah, that's why we bet the way that we did. All right. And then we'll stay here. Hit it. Just because he's our friend. When I'm playing live, I like literally never show cards. I just think that so much of poker is not only exploiting what... Because it's like you're never going to know... Your opponents are never going to know exactly what type of player you are, but you have a shot at knowing what their perception of you is. You know what I mean? And you have to be able to exploit that. And if you feel confident giving them clues in one direction or another, I like to shut down bluffs in cash games, for sure I do. But in tournaments, there's just... I get called enough as it is. You've been crushing the live streets lately. I see you go, girl. Thank you so much. If crushing means volume, then yes. What's up, IT? We already played together today. I forget. I think it was in a... Is it a satellite? Good luck tonight. I see you are chip leader in the main event, so hope to see you later. Yes, sir. Meet you at the final table. All right, we are no longer in the money of the Sunday marathon. Main event, 65K guaranteed. High roller. All right, I think it's almost time to buy into the high roller, y'all. All right, now they've got 20 players in there. We're getting in there, y'all. Good luck, us. 500 fresh smackaroos for the family. Starting with 125 big blinds. Sorry, I accidentally muted myself. I'll do that. All right, 3 tables. And because these are such big events and because we're streaming and we want to play well, we're just going to do the best we can. Ooh, friend of stream, Jashim. Friend of stream, Jashim. All right, they've counterfeited our 4s. Ace high could be good. We're certainly beating all the bluffs. That's the bet size that could just be like, pay me, I have it. And in which case, it gets paid. Yeah. We respect it. We respect it. Do you find that your accent comes out a bit more after spending time in Texas? Depends who I'm spending time with in Texas. My brother, my sister-in-law, and my dad probably all have pretty subtle Texas accents, but my husband has the thickest one I think possibly anyone in the state has. So, and of course I'm spending time with him. First hand of the high roller, flush straw. We have made the flush. Got him. All right, a couple of cowboys in the mini main event. Let me get this up here. I think this is how I want them. All right, middle set with kings for the second time today. You love to see it. At least we got that little small flop bet called. We will take it. We will take it. All right, we're open-ended on the flop. Backdoor straight flush. Not a bad start. Bet we can call some bets. We have 8 high. We don't really want to get bluffed off this equity though, so I think checking is still fine. We've arrived on the river with 8 high. It's rough imagining we could arrive at the river with the worst hand. We bet just in case he'll fold anything. And he does! Yay! We won our first pot in the high roller, so 6 of 21. Gonna be 40K in the prize pool, y'all. Lot of money up in the air. We want it. What's up, Doctor Go? Doctor. What's up, Dr. Ghost Dog? Good to hear from you. We're playing 3 tables tonight. We've got so much money in play. We love it. We're playing the main event, which we are 3rd in chips currently out of the 183 that remain. 216 total entries. There we go. That's the stats. And then we have paid our own way in this $500 main event. 40K guarantee. Oh, it's not a main event. Well, high roller main. It's the high roller main. And then in the mini main, we have a couple of ones. You'll love to see it. This is a flop where we don't really have a lot of checks. We want to go like 20%, which is probably that. I don't know if we're too deep to be betting 20%. I think we're still getting called by flush draws, straight draws, pairs, different things. Woo, woo, woo. 2 in a row in that high roller. Strong start. You love to see it. Couple of strong starts. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Let's play good. Let's stay locked in. We're feeling it. We're feeling it. Got the gut shot here. And the big bizzle. Turn second pair. Now we're open-ended. Oh, we were always open-ended. Sorry, I'm dumb. Got him. What y'all checking down? Oh, I get a 9. $16 left. Just got out of the blinds. Got 9 big blinds now. Go, Waco, go. You got it, baby. Give him hell. We got 4-bet over on the mini main, but it was just a click. So we will be defending. We know that, you know, very high likelihood. It's got a hand like aces. We won the hand on the other table. He had pocket sixes. He had 4-bet me with pocket sixes. Gonna make a note of that. And then I guess we win that one too. He had ace king. Got him. All right, now we are third in the high roller too. Killing it. Killing it, killing it, killing it. Not time to fold yet. We have top pair, and now we have an open-ended straight draw. We're still in there. We've rivered 2 pair, but now there's a 4-liner to a straight and a 4-liner to a flush. And he bets small, so we're done. We're so done. You can't win them all. This is where you start hitting and make the final table. That would be amazing. Let's manifest it. Yes. I see it. Y'all see it. Final table. Still in, all that matters, you know it. This flop went check, check, FYI. Can't do it. Can't do it. Happy to check to get to showdown over here. You play that trash, gotta hit him with it. Gotta hit him with it. Oh, you get a full double. 20 big blinds with 13 left. Piles, baby, piles. But Davy. Nice. But Davy. I was gonna flat, but he made it 4.5. I think makes it a bad call on my part. And I don't really want to be getting so out of line as to 3-bet it either. You got to protect your stack. You know what I mean? Got to protect the stack. Are they streaming Waco? I don't think so. He said he thought maybe, but I don't see it on their YouTube. And usually when they intend to stream something, it's like up on their bullshit by now. You know what I mean? Poker at the Lodge. Yeah, it's not scheduled, so I don't know, maybe. I've been wrong before. Look at the standing of the mini main. Okay, DJ. Oh, chip leader. He's got 169,000. It's more than 3 starting stacks here early in the mini main. Let's go, DJ. Give him hell. But remember, like I was telling myself earlier when we were all slapping me on the back about these strong starts, is that, you know, you can't put too much stock into it or care about if you're first, second, third, whatever, in level 2 of the tournament, you know? It's fun. It's a fun thing to say. Fun thing, but you can't get too attached to it. There's a long way to go. They will be streaming after our break in 7 minutes, so probably goes live in like half hour. Well, shows what I know. Apparently they are. I think I should have bet bigger if I was going to bet, frankly, but I don't know. No matter. That escalated really quickly. My second pair, no backdoor. Really started to shrivel up there. I just lost a blind beat blind pot with Wellwater Wendell. I was getting too naughty pre-flop. Sick, dude. Keep it going. Buonasera, Vincenzo. Thank you for your good lucks. Thank you for digging Cowgirl Caitlin. Hope it brings you much run good as you play good. Me too, homie. Me too. Good to hear from you, Poker Stiff and Vincenzo. Oh no, a couple of Cowboys. That's pretty fun. I'm making it 7 just because he called 6 a second ago, so... Ah, damn it. Should have stuck with 6. Why'd I raise the price of poker when I know he calls 6? Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Ooh, 25 big blinds. We are grinding almost on the bubble of the mini main Sadie in first. Let's go. My boy IT like me, he don't give a fuck. He'll play anything. You got $3 satellite running for the $30 event? I'm in there. Let's fuck them up. We still got more high rollers coming. No? Is this finished? Is this finished? Can't tell. No, it says running. Yeah, I think there's one other high roller Sadie running right now. So we'll get a few more players at least from that one. I understand. That's why I'm going to take my time. Hell yeah, DJ. Do as I say, not as I do, as per usual. Got him. She had 2 10s. 2 10s. We would love to check to get to showdown here and win with our pocket sixes. Boy, would we like to not face another bet here. we at least call this bet. I'm gonna fold here. We fall below starting on the high roller. That's why you don't get too excited about a strong start. Stream is other table. Let's see if we can make the final table. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah, you're all about the Saudis until I can bink a big one again. Hell yeah, brother. I'm with you. Keep grinding away, James. You got this. And you too, Caitlin. Look after those stacks. I'm trying. What's up, Boss Man Poker? Just call, lol. Is that you, OTB? Power yeet. Power yeet. You play that trash. Gotta hit him with it. What's up, Mayor Pete? Sunday hype. Hope all is going well. Well, it's not really going bad. I think it's going pretty good. We're 5th in chips in the main event. We got 3 starting stacks pretty early, and we haven't bungled it. So that's good. Trying to think if I bluff here. Can I get them to fold any one pair hands? We're going to find out. We are going to find out. It worked. It worked. Anybody else want their cards back? Jesus. All right, I'm going to check for pot control over here. Got him. Nice. That's a nice little chunky pot. Back on the podium. But again, we don't care. We're real chill about it. Real chill about it. Nice that Mr. Caitlin is still crushing in Texas. Hell yeah. We love Mr. Caitlin. 12 left over in Mr. Caitlin land. All right. Top and bottom over here in the main from the Big Balloon. Pretty wet board. I think our leads are going to come from our 2 pair plus hands. When the flop checks through, I think that is a fine result. And we defended here, flop check through, and looking like turn is going to go that way too. King on the river is not a card we can hope to bluff, so we fold. All right, we have arrived at our next break of the evening. We're going to go to the bathroom, get your pom-poms out for me, and hopefully we will see James on stream later, live from Texas. A girl can hope. All right, how's everybody doing? If you're just joining us, we got 3 tables open. It is the main event Sunday here. Fall Fest, PokerStars USA. New Jersey and Michigan have a $200 main event, 65K guarantee. I believe the one in Pennsylvania, 65 as well. The high roller, that's a $500 buy-in, 40K guarantee. Still just below starting in that. And then we've got the mini main, $30 buy-in, 12.5K guarantee. So, having some fun. Meanwhile, my hubby is in Austin, and he has final 2 tables. And there, I think it's a 100K guarantee, fighting for 26K up top. Got well over 3 starting stacks here in that main event. Third in chips. 2.5 hours of reg left. Two hands in a row, an embarrassment of riches. I'm going to do a little bet just to get called by ace high here. He got us. if we think he has any gut shot bluffs. Well, one of the gut shot bluffs got there, right? 10-9 got there. Is this ever just like 5-7? Okay, fine. Take it, take it, take it. That was a rough one. That was a rough one in the high roller. I was really close to click and call, y'all. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was really close to click and call. What's up, love to right? Good to hear from you. Good luck, Mr. Caitlin. 12 left. You got this. I want my cards back in that high roller. Wish I called. I was just too curious. Too curious. All right, we're trapping with aces over here. It'd be really cool if we could just hit our card here. And we gotta give up. That sucks. Got us. Trap is not going great. We took it 4 ways. 9-5 deuce. Surely one of the more innocuous flops we can face. Let's hold, let's hold. Let's hold one more. No! Boo! We get our aces cracked in the $500 tournament. We shall rebuy. Uno mas. Uno mas. That one hurt. That sucked so hard. Oh my god, I hated that. I hated that so much. I hated that. Can we get cracked with aces twice in a row? Maybe it works this time. How about that? That was lucky. Oh, no action. The second worst thing that can happen with ace. Meh. Music makes you want to tap dance, right? Good luck us. Let's hold. Let's hold. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. One more, one more. Got him. We made the straight. Woo! We continue to be dominant in this main event. Here we've gone check, call, check, call. Ooh, we had a set. Run out saved us. Flop bottom set in a limp pot. Pretty nice. Good luck us. Got him. Pass the chips over here. Is that good for a new chip leader? Not quite good enough for a new chip leader, but we are second in chips now, y'all. Pretty dope outcome, if you ask me. Ooh, we got a couple of ones again. This time in the mini main. Ones have been all over the board for us. Got one quick call. Got him. Got him. Full double up in the mini. We are now in a top 10 chip stack. Lego, Lego, Lego. 12 big blinds with 11 left. Go, Waco Scrub, go! I'm going to continue for 20%. Get the quick call. Really fired out a quick bet there. I don't have any spades. Calls with everything on the flop. I just feel like a 10 in my hand is bad, let alone 2 10s. All right. Good luck us. It's a rice. We're ahead. We're ahead. We got him. I think we go away now. Damn it. Can't get anything going in this high roller. Got him. One more. Holding. Holding. We've been holding. There's a limp pot. Oh my God, what a card. What a card. Ooh, finally we got something in the high roller. Flat it on the button with a suited connector. And just get there. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Finally. Finally. Still below starting stack on bullet 2. But hey, we got chips. We got a chair. Final table, bubble now. 10 left, still have 12 big blinds. Go, 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 wait, go, go, baby, go. So proud of you. I love you. Got him. New chip leader. God, I want to call and be right here so bad. I just don't know, y'all. Aw, GG Waco Scrub. Nice run. Nice run, baby. Super proud of you. What's up, Soccer Fairy? Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah, we're definitely not looking good in the high roller. Can't fucking win a pot over there. Oh, you got 10th, not 12th. Way to go. Final table bubble stings, I know, baby, but you played great. I'm so proud of you. Crucial time to lose a flip. Big time, baby. So baby cashed for $2,200. It was a $300 buy-in. So great result. Great result no matter how you look at it. Just under 2 hours of reg left, you guys, for all the events. Well, an hour left for the mini. Happy to get to a checked showdown here. You play that trash. Gotta hit him with it. Keep grinding, Caitlin. You can do it. Thank you. Thank you, Alan. Raise and take it with 5 high. You love to see it. All right, I think I'm ready for a vibe change. We've been enjoying this jazzy situation for about 2.5 hours. I think it's time for a little K-pop interlude. Maybe a little Cheez-It? Oof. Oh, big pot. Big pot energy. Got it. If you're just joining us, we got 3 tables open. Main event, $200 buy-in, 65K guarantee, which we won a satellite seat to for freezies. We've got the high roller, that's a $500 buy-in. We're in for 2 bullets that we paid full price for. Chaps my ass. And then we got the mini main, $30 12.5K buy-in, which has already covered the prize pool with an hour of registration left. You love to see it. Oh, hey, we got the Spraggy raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much to Spraggy. If you're not already following him, one of the top, or the top streamer in the poker streaming space. We got Dat Patty. We got Ruth. Get him tonight. Thank you, Spraggy. Welcome in, Raiders. It is Fall Fest. And we have two tables that are doing pretty good. High Roller, I can't really get anything going. We're on Bullet 2. Fuck my life. But we are second in chips in the main. That's the biggest event of the night. You love to see it. And then we also have, you know, we're in the front of the pack. 13 of 300 in this mini main. $30 buy-in, which has well covered the 12.5K guarantee. So we're feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Glorious, glorious, glorious. What's up, Anti5? Welcome in, everybody. How was Spraggy's stream? Give me the gossip. Give me everything. I want to know. All right, what do we want to do here? 3 off 30. We're going to still try. We're still going to try. If we get shoved upon, of course we hate it, but then we get that result sometimes where he just folds, and we love that result with our suited ace-6. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see y'all. Teammate Spraggy with the raid. You gotta appreciate and love the Spraggy raid. This is the grand finale of our Fall Fest series. This is going to be a 2-day main. We are going to be playing tomorrow. Day 1 breaks in 4 hours and 9 minutes, by the way. And then it'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Is this the K-pop? Okay. If you say so, it's the K-pop playlist, unless otherwise specified. Back to chip leader. I didn't win a pot, but somebody else must have lost a pot. Sitting at 600K. That's 6 starting stacks, y'all. Pretty okay. We're liking it. We're liking how it's going. What's up, Rick Dolph? You know, it's the finale of Fall Fest. We're trying to win this giant prize pool. We're trying to make day 2. We're trying to bag up a gazillion chippies. And guess what? It's working so far. Chip leader! Chip leader! What's up, Captain Good Vibes? Thank you for your hellos and good lucks. We appreciate you being in the chat with us. And now we've got like chip leader privileges a bit, so we get to open pretty wide, and we like that. Spraggy says you're a total fraud if you play in big blinds. Oh, thanks for the gift sub, Spraggy. Spraggy donated 10. Oh my God, that's so nice. Thank you. Welcome to the family. Ugly Adrock, Vinarin, Daisho 6, Sadabin, Exopanda OX. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy to have you here. And here I think we're happy to check for some showdown value if we have any with our sixes and aces. Do we call? I mean, what are the chances he shows us a worse hand? Like spades bricked. We want to see 2 spades. That's all we want to see. Yeah, no, thank you. I don't want none of that sauce. None of that sauce. Well, thanks for the gift subs, Bragg. You're the best. Hope you are having the most merriest of holiday seasons over there. Now that it's officially past American Thanksgiving, we can start wishing everyone a happy Christmas, I suppose. What do we think, y'all? 15 big blinds. I think we're just dominated too much, don't you think? We're flipping a fair amount. I don't know. I don't want to do it. Call me a coward. Got the parking lot, the car park hand, as the Brits would say. We've got a caller calling behind off, what, 23 bigs? Range is quite capped. I don't know if he has traps. A pot lead. Well, I've seen enough. Meanwhile, in the high roller, I've defended 8-6 off. I flopped a backdoor flush and a gut shot. 2 gut shots, if you will. No, just the one. Do we dare try to check raise? I mean, it's going to be a tricky maneuver off 20 bigs, but we're going to do our best. 7. Everybody start thinking 7. 7, 7, 7. We take a fold also. Hey, we got the fold. You love to see it. All right. Single raised flop, or single raised pot flop. Checked through, I believe. All right, here we flatted in the small blind versus Hags to Riches open. We face a C-bet. We may just get to put our whole stack in. What do you think? What do you think? Right. Almost as good as check racing, right? All right, good luck us. We are in for all of the chips. We would like a double, or it'd be a triple if they both call. I don't think we want them to both call. I think it's going to be hard to still have the best hand if they both call. Certainly are a lot of straight possibilities that TS Slate has in full. Some random 2-pair combos. Ah, he did have the nuts. All right, we're done with the high roller. The high roller was not our friend today. We are not rebuying. Screw you, high roller. Should be banned from all platforms if you play in big blinds. Don't let my judgment stop you. You are too funny. What's up, Rajat? I'm half joking, but I prefer streaming and chips. I know. You keep telling... I keep hearing this. I'm trying. Take a look at all those chippies. Doesn't that look so sexy? Play in whatever you desire, I say. You never say that. You say that a minority of times. I'll have you know. All right, we've arrived at a 5-minute break. Because some of our raiders are new and from Spraggy and they don't know who the hell I am, I'm going to play you my latest comedy sketch. Forgive me if you've seen it ad nauseum. But if you haven't, this is what I do and what people know me for. And I hope you consider pressing that follow button if you haven't already. Okay, then. Another unbelievably disappointing post from Club WPT Gold. Is this what you want to see women reduced to in poker? Sex symbols in the industry?
Weren't you just jumping up and down in a skin-tight dress on No Gamble, No Future?
That's not even fair. They said if I didn't do the jumping jacks, they would spank me. You cannot be serious. You sexualize yourself daily, Abby. Nuh-uh. I haven't posted full cheek on Instagram in like 6 months. And I started wearing a bra again.
No one cares if you dress like the rent is due and dem sons are hungry. In fact, we prefer it. But what we cannot abide is hypocrisy.
Yeah, hypocrisy is like the worst thing you can do, other than buying an organic social media engagement.
We haven't bought any followers. Get your facts straight. Wolfgang has 1 billion views with a B.
Allegedly.
God, you're so ignorant. I bet you don't even know what a trial reel is. When I'm making a video, I try to ask myself, would this stop a 6-month-old baby from scrolling? Or at least frighten it. Boy, oh boy, did I love that No Limit documentary on YouTube. I double-fisted a couple of smoothies, bought some overpriced, heinous custom costume jewelry, and hit on Lexi Gavin in front of her husband. That's exactly the kind of long-form, wholesome content we need to save poker. I think it turned out great. Why don't we do a series on the Bar League poker? Novices train for months, hone their skills, and the winner gets a gift certificate to the Cheesecake Factory.
Cheesecake Factory? I bet Sean Deeb would be interested.
I am a lawyer and I have been authorized by Sean Deeb to tweet against the baseless accusations that he is lazy and fat.
You're tweeting for him?
His thumbs were tired from holding all those cheesecakes. Damn, did you just post a full frontal nude?
That's all me, baby.
I can't tell if you're being manic or horny right now.
It can be both. I showed full dong on May. That's what real alpha does.
I think I got at least one more for y'all.
Focus. Dry.
Uno más.
Determination. Focus. Determination. Focus. Drive. Sheer will. Nutrition. Take care body. This what it take to become high roller tournament poker player. But also, you need to become friend with rich said man.
The hardest part of poker is to stay in action to get the money to play.
He will put you in tournament. He will call it investment, but really he just wants to be your friend and hang out with you. He has autism. He has, how do you say, very complex social disorder. And he needs handsome European men to make him feel cool, make him feel like men. My current backer was non-verbal till age 12. I take him to Coachella, we get bottle service, and now I'm always in action. Number one question I get is, how do I meet sad, lonely, rich man? There are many places. Tech Bro Conference, F1 races, Joe Rogan's comedy club, crawling, sad, lonely man, don't know how to be handsome, be friend, you go in, they give you money to play poker tournaments.
I really did drink too much water and burp like that. Behind the scenes knowledge for you. I hope you enjoy. Okay. I'm sure there is someone out there still dying on the hill of M's make more sense than big blinds. I think his name is Clayton Fletcher, Rick Dolph. And you can hear more about M in Clayton Fletcher's Tournament Edge podcast, which is a really good time, and I think a lot of people listen to it. I say both chips and big blinds are wrong. Play with small blinds and no limit, and play with big bets and high limit. Hi, Caitlin. Hey, Tinkle. Hey, what's up? Good to see you. Yeet. That was not a successful yeet at the end of last regulation play, but hey, look at all these chips. We are second in chips in the main event, nearly 6 starting sacks. We will be playing for 4 hours and 9 minutes, so I think we play for another hour, I want to say. I'll get confirmation on that when the lobby is back to normal after break. And then we are in the mini main event as well. And we've got a lot of chippies in that one. That one's got over 15K in the prize pool now. Going to be 27 hundo up top. This one will complete today. And then, y'all, tomorrow we also have the fall send-off, which is going to be a $100 buy-in, 14K guarantee. It's going to be a Big O send-off, $100 6K guarantee, a PKO $50 8K guarantee, and then the Cyber Monday $10 3.5K guarantee. Oh, and then there's a $75 7.5K guarantee that starts in just 59 minutes that we may or may not get involved with, depending on how these next few levels go. Let's get the music back. That's an open. So if you are a new raider, please hit that follow button. Almost up to 1,200 followers. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now got the ratty end of the gut shot. Totally dead in the water to king queen, of course. Somebody might have some diamonds working. All right. Maybe the sevens win at showdown, y'all. Maybe the sevens win at showdown. You never know, it could. Should we call this obvious value bet? Should we keep him honest? Shall we? What do we think? Is torching money? Probably. Flopped second pair here. Lead for pot. And take it down. All right, we'll take the high roller out of the buy-in, out of the title, since we are no longer in that. Okay, no. So day one breaks in 3 hours and 51 minutes. So what is that? It's 1 a.m. Playing till 1 a.m. Eastern time on this main event. So strap in. A lot of poker left. A lot of poker left. Oh, shout out to our buddy IT420 who is third in chips. Well done, buddy. Trying to decide if I have enough bandwidth to play this 8 game. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it has been announced. We like the 8 games too much to resist. All right, I'm adding the 8 game table. That is a $50 buy-in, 800 guarantee. And it is the mixed variety. We will be raising this up. In retrospect, I wish I hadn't bet. All right, we hit a 98 immediately. Let's try to survive 2 draws. All right, we're going to call and then break our 9. Oh, no, pair 8s. Dreadful. Unfortunately, we do have to call with how many are... Oh, shit. I thought there was one draw left. Oopsies. That's what I get for not paying attention. I'm down to 2, DJ. We added a third because we're down to 2. M was the thing. I had to calculate my M's. Is that what it was? Dadgummit. I'll remember next time. I'll remember next time. Ooh, 236. Pretty good start. Pretty good start. Well, 7 5s and 4s. 7 5s and 4s. Oh my God, he took 1. We did get a 5. I think a jack is good to pat twice. Probably not. I've just seen all of these deuces and good cards, you know. All right, we got there. Made a 7. Got him. All right, we're back to where we started pretty much. All right, do we draw to the 97 or do we draw to the nuts? I guess we draw to the 9. How many are these jabronis taking? Take 1, take 2, take 3. Interesting. All right, we've made it like the worst 9 you possibly can. He's already padded. He's still drawing 3 and he drew 2. Do I just fold? Do I call on Pat and hope to check down? We may need to river to break a worse hand. No, he patted. All right, we're out. We're out. Bet and a raise. We're out. We're out. Ooh, raise, re-raise. They're cappuccinoing it. Ah, dirty river, dirty river. What draws are we up against? Someone patted. He patted? He had a better 98. suited ace. Plenty to raise up in the limit variety of Hold'em. Most exciting game. Start with a pair. We got 3-bet. We're calling. All right, we flopped the nuts. Good for a check raise. Got him. Raise it up. Bet our top pair. Still betting. And we got a flush. Ah, trip fives. Trip fives will do it. Nice little pickup there. Non-believer out of Barney. It's a very silly measurement that should not be used. You're a silly measurement that should not be used. Big pot developing over here on our table. Big flip. Flip for nearly 60 bigs. Ooh, I thought it was going Dirte's way, but the winds changed. Devastating Ocho on the turn for Dirte. Ooh, it's a pretty nice flop. We have flopped the nut flush draw. There's a single raised pot. We played this as a call versus the cutoff open. $420, baby. All right, we're playing a big one with Barney. Good luck, us. Heart. Damn it. All right, well, this is the first big pot we've lost in the main event. Down to 11, but hey, we've been on the podium all day long. We're not afraid of a little momentum swing. What's up, money? Poker been treating me great. Great Sunday. I bricked 2 high roller $500 bullets. Those are the most expensive tournaments I play all year online, so that sucked. But other than that, we're doing fine. Playing a little 8 game too. Having a little funsies. All right, time for a game change in 8 game. We're switching to Omaha high-low. Must use 2 cards in your hand to make a high and a low. For there to be a qualifying low, you must have 5 cards, 8 and below. Ace plays low and high in that game. If you haven't already, please consider giving me a follow. That was not a great hand, but we'll defend with it. All right, we've got a low, but I mean, ace jack for our high, live 8 for our low. I don't think it's that great. Yeah, we're gonna let it go. This is a pretty tragic high-low hand, seeing as it's smack in the middle of the deck. Yeah, having a good day, having a good day. Just trying to make some money. We're going to be calling the 15 big blind yeet, and did not go our way so far. That's a real bummer. Well, when you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right, and still somehow wrong. Got set. We do not have a low. Hey, we get to scoop somehow. think we're just happy to bluff catch here. Oh my God, Jax. Ugh. Hopefully we win the high. Nope, we do not. I think this is a pretty good spot for a power yeet. Wish us luck. Made a boat. Got him. We don't have a low. Playing two pair. Oh, sorry, I was playing on the other hand. Ooh, did not fall for the trap. Always a little victory when you don't fall into the trap. Is the Fall Fest main event a 2-day tournament? Yes. Yes, it is. It's a really small 3-bet size. I think we got a 4-better fold. That sucks. Eight low is poo. I know. That's why I folded it. Right? Didn't I fold it? I think I folded it. I have a jack. Is a jack good? No, it is not. Ooh, flopped quads on him. God damn it. That is a steep order. Top two, pretty nice. Pretty nice. I won't get these hands during the next round. Oh, I didn't see that I paired. That kind of sucks. Best hand he can have is an 8. I'm drawing to a 6. All right, I made an 8. I made a better 8. C betting about half pot. It worked. How's everybody doing tonight? Playing a little 8 game. This is Raz. We're trying to make the worst hand available. Definitely gonna ISO here. Try to get that jack out. Once I pair it, I can get out of the way. We're just connected enough. All right, we paired our 10. They both have an ace, pretty decent. All right, now we got 6s and 10s. I think we can lead out here. Check call here. Got him. All right, split 6s. One of our jacks is dead, so we hate that. All right, matched his door card, but we have 2 spades too. Oh, you got 3 spades. I got 3 spades. I don't know. I think it's time to go away. How's everybody feeling out there tonight? Fall Fest, main event Sunday. Pew, pew, pew. And we got a pair of aces on board. He's not folding. All right, we just got aces, so we'll check call. Got him. All right, we opened ace king, got it through. Oh, we got clicked from the small blind. I think we got to go set mining here. The understanding that pretty strong range, the hands that literally just click from the small blind. Was the with? I had to just restart my browser, so sorry if y'all had to restart your browser. All right, we hit a 4 on the end here. It's got to be pretty good, right? Got him. What do you call us off with? Jacks. He had 2 jacks. Will you let me get there, Dundee? You let me get there. What's up, Marls? Just tuned in and saw we're discussing M. Well, you know, it's a very important tournament concept. For those of you who don't know what the whole M joke is, M is like how many rotations you have in tournaments, which I think was more of a thing when it was like paying the antes every hand as opposed to like the big blind or whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. But what's up, Marls? Hope you're doing well. Say hi to baby Bernie for me. YouTube was up, but Twitch went down for like a minute. Like a minute. Oh, I see. We lost like half our viewers. Whoopsie. Sorry about that, friends. Certainly not what I wanted to happen. All right, we got split 8s instead. Here we flatted with 2 9s versus the 3x open. I guess since he invited us along with this like less than quarter pot bet, we got to stay involved. Part of me just wants to bet because the cadence of betting really small and then checking. Oh, now I'm convinced he's really strong. Yeah. Why don't we just listen to our instincts, Caitlin? All right. Do we want to 4-bet here? I don't think we do. I think we just want to call. And what a horrific flop for ace-jack suited in a 3-bet pot. All right, GG. GG. I do know that's one of your favorite topics, Marls. Well, in the main event, ever since we lost that big pot to Barney, we've been having trouble getting the chips to go in the right direction. We're still doing great. Got three and a quarter starting stacks, but we were at 6 starting stacks, what felt like so recently. But we're not gonna get bogged down with being up stuck. We're still in the top 25% of the participants, and we like that. That didn't go well at all for me. I wanted that jack. Was that jack coming to me? Was that 8 coming to me? Those were the cards I wanted and needed. There's a limp pot over here in the mini main. All right, now we've got 4 to a flush over here. No low working. Well, we made 4s and 9s, 2 pairs. He's checking. Let's check it down, see if it works. It should work. Got him. Big scoop and stud high low. 3-way scoopage. I'm pretty convinced he's got the goods. Call one more just in cases. Sure, we're beating flush draws. Of course we're beating flush draws. Behind the 8 ball. Take it. Just take it. Split jacks here instead high-low. Made a better 2 pair on me, he did. is a pretty decent defend for stud high-low. 3 babies all in a row. Pair of 7s. Not the direction I was going to go. I haven't played poker. No, I've been watching Mini Sprag. Mini BB Strag. All right, now we're open-ended. And we have a better pair than he's showing. And 4 to a low. And now 4 to a flush. Just, you know, an embarrassment of riches. Now we've made our straight, our flush, our low, all of it. All of it. Got him. Got him. I've got early, easy access of all the mini Sprag cute photos because Marley and I are such good friends. I get all the baby photos just so everyone can be jealous. Please be jealous. It's important to me. Bottom pair. Switching to No Limit Hold'em in the 8-game mix. It's a limp pot, by the way. Registration is now closed in the mini main. Got an hour of late reg left in the 8-game and just under an hour of late reg in the main event. Double gutter. It worked. It worked. Flu straw, flu straw. They're limping on my big blind. I have a hand I don't really want to squeeze with. Because when I ISO, especially at this depth, I choose such a big sizing, I really want to sort of funnel it. I could think about bluffing here, but into 4 other players, is it really the smartest? Well, we can bluff small. Try to get heroes. Make them so convinced. I'm just so netted that they just fold their ace highs and pairs. Oh no, Barney's the last train leaving the station. Was never going to be Barney. Should have thought that one through. We'll give y'all a flash at what the chips are. Last few levels really haven't gone well for us in the main event. We haven't been winning that many hands, but hey, rather run good at the very end, right? Save my run good till the very end. We still got like 3 hours of play left, right? We're playing till 1 a.m. local time. Yeah, we got 3 hours of play left. Lox and Bagel seems to be loading a raise here. All right. I feel really bad about this, but hopefully it works. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Finally something goes our way. All right, new game, Pot Limit Omaha. Self-admitted. Sorry, I sent too many babies hit. You send the perfect amount. All right, we flopped the nuts here in PLO. I don't know what to do but to pot it. I'm winning, right? Got him. Well, I guess that one went pretty well. I'm gonna pot kings. I think I'm allowed to pot kings pre. We'll just let that one go. Oh, it's nice when you pot kings and you flop tot set, eh? I think that's a pot. All right, break time yet again. Sorry about the little break in connectivity on the Twitch end. It hurt me more than it hurt you. We lost like over half our viewers. But that's okay. We've still got 3 tables open. We're more than alive in the main event, the mini main, and the 8 game. So I'll be right back. Enjoy your breaksy poo. Right, about 2 minutes of break left, y'all. right, about a minute left if you're just joining us. We got chips still in the main, the mini main, and the 8 game. We've got 44 minutes of reg left for the 8 game and 29 minutes of reg left remaining for the main event. Mini main reg is closed. They're paying 87 and there are 212 of us. We're right at about 100, so you know, anything could happen. We're right in the middle of the pack. 32 big blinds. Certainly workable. Waco says, yes, run good at the end. Don't waste it on day one like I did. Ooh, sad boy. Always feels great getting the all-in bluff through. Hell yeah. Still the mini grinding with was almost out but doubled. Now sitting with 128K. Hell yeah, brother. How many big blinds is that? Like 25? All right, I'm gonna limp with this double suited queens. All right, I'll peel one in position. Gonna have to flop pretty strong though. I don't think that's gonna do it. No heart. Yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done. All right. Gonna call here flush draw and the open-ended straight draw to Broadway. We checked back turn and river gets there for the diamonds. And we get value. Nice. We like it, this. This is fun for us. We like it. All right, second pair here versus Locks on Bagel. Locks on Bagel surely going to make us pay quite a bit to make it to the river with him. Starting out with one big blind. We're on board. All right, this is certainly a better card for me than it is for him. I don't necessarily think it's so good that I want to be leading on it, but we should see him check back a lot, and if he doesn't, we're asking why. I still think we could be up hands like kings, queens, jacks. Like hands, well, maybe not jacks so much because we're blocking it, but anyway. All right, we give him the opportunity to bluff the river, and he did not take it. Well, hopefully King High's good at showdown here, am I right? It was, yay! Oof. Mr. M gets the bad news. I'm just gonna go all in. I think we get him to fold a lot of hands we're flipping with, and some hands we're losing to. Not high risk play. Don't try this at home. All right, we're gonna limp with ace king down here because I don't want to pot and then have to take it 4 ways because then I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. All right, we're drawing to Broadway, backdoor spades, and top pair, top kicker. All right, other flush comes in, or other flush draw comes in. All right, we're probably done there. Gonna be 3-betting with queen, queen over here. All right, cold 4-bet. Good luck us. I really don't want to see a shove here. I'm so stressed out. Oh God, king on the flop. Are you joking? It's not great. Not great, fam. Oh, gross. Vomiting in my mouth. You play that trash. Oh, free roll. No such luck. Oh, I am gonna throw up. I am gonna throw up. What if this is Jax trying to get me to fold exactly queens? If he had ace king, wouldn't he have been all in? He can have a lot of hands besides that beat me right now, though. Okay, that really sucked. That really sucked, and I hated that. That really, really sucked, and I hated that. Least favorite spot of the year nominee, right there. Right there. Least favorite spot of the year nominee. Anyway. What do I draw for the 9? 98. Do I stay pat with a jack? What a life. I don't know. This is a limp pot. Okay, they both discarded 2. I've got card advantage. Gotta bet. We take it down. Now second in chips here. All right, we've got 3 to a wheel. It's pretty sexy. It's always worth it to 3-bet just to at least get the big blind out. All right, we've also got a flush draw and a straight draw. We don't love it. We're not inflating the pot anymore. We're not folding, but... All right, we made an 87. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. All right, up here we've made top set. I think that bet is good. Sorry, I ended up limping here just because I was about to get timed out, but I would rather raise there, truthfully, with the 3 to a wheel. All right, we're gonna be all in here. Got him. Big pot in the mini. Big pot in the mini. All right, back to here. I drew a 97 on the second draw. Or no, that's the first draw. After the first draw. We got 2, 1. We're standing pat. Check, check. We're betting. Get 2 calls. Discard 2. Stand pat. We're standing pat. Check. Check, and we check. 87. Gross. Well, this is great. This is a straight to start, but we can pitch the 6 and draw to the wheel, which we love. And he's drawing 3. We're smashing it. Smashing it. All right, we drew a perfect 5. Pretty sick. Got him. All right, we've seen 2 deuces, which is always good. All right, and up here we've got queens in the small blind. And we just raise and take it. And we need a new playlist. What are the vibes? What are the vibes? Maybe some pop music? Sentimental bedroom pop. What an alluring title. This is the name of the book. Sentimental bedroom pop. Bedroom pop, they said. What year is it? Bedroom pop. Goodness gracious. What the hell is bedroom pop? Are y'all feeling it yet? What is that? We got a flip. We're ahead. Ah, river. Boo. Go, DJ, go. I opened this, but I regret it immediately. I think it would better served as a fold. I'm gonna draw 2 to a, or am I gonna draw 1 to a 10? No, I gotta draw 2 to an 86 now, but I hate it. I hate it. Oh, he drew 3. Interesting. Drew 3 and bet. Interesting. All right, we made an 87. Ugh, I was gonna raise, but now they're both in there. I guess I just call and pat and pray. The blind patted too. Ugh, I hate it. 86. Paper thin margins, paper thin. All right, new game and 8 game. We're playing Limit. Limit Hold'em. I play too quick in Limit. It's just so mechanical. The Limit games. It's just like, are you betting or not, you know? Put it in there then, you know? That's what I say. Just put it in there. Put it in the middle, old sport. Ooh, we got hooks in the big blind in the main. I am going to play it as a power yeet. Just let him know I'm not afraid to flip for it. Another one, and another one. Nice. Nice little pickup there. 2 in a row, picking up that dead money. We'll take it. I like getting pots without seeing flops. Bit of an insurance policy every now and then. You're wasting money. You could have won bigger pots if you had played, or I could have gone belted. You could get hit by a bus tomorrow, y'all. You play the way you're going to play. I'll play the way I'm going to. We all play the way that everyone is going to be playing. So, this is Real Housewives of Wyoming. That's the kind of shit we're on. It's kind of bullshit we're participating in here on the Caitlin Texas Poker Stream, okay? Okay. Full value. It's a limit game. You just, when you have a good hand, you start raising. You'd like to win the pot. You know what I mean? Ooh, big pot developing over here. Prince Haribo. Haribo's in the gummy bears? Presumably, right? Presumably. Got him again. Ah, I knew you were full of shit on the flop, though. Do I get half points for that? Ooh, we got the Circadian Raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Make sure to follow my boy. Follow the Raider. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We are playing 3 tables tonight. We've got the main event, 65K guarantee. We've got the mini main, which was a $30 buy-in, and it got 20K in the prize pool. 3,400 up top. Not too shabby. And then we are playing a little 8 game. We are switching to Omaha High-Low as we speak. And we've been at the front of the pack all day in both tournaments. We were chip leading and on the podium in the main event for the longest time. We fell apart on hard times. But, you know, we're making the best of it. We are still, you know, in the top quarter. ICM is getting ready to be in play. 8 minutes of registration left. Well, I guess less than 30% of the field remains, so ICM is in play in the main event. So things to keep in mind. We have bottom set here and the flush draw. I'm betting out of flow here, but I would just like to remove any riffraff. All right, we don't have a low, but there are no straights available. Our set of 3s is still pretty chill. Somebody is saying they have the low ace-4. Maybe we're quartering them. All right, we have 3s full of 7s. All right, well, hopefully you don't have a bigger boat. Got him. Was that full scoops? Full scoopage? Yeah, my guy had no low. Full scoopage. He just had the trips. Got him. All right, we got a wheel ace, and it's suited over here. We're raising it up. Drawn on the nut low, but we're going to need to go runner, runner to get there. No high to speak of. We are checking. All right. That wouldn't have been our favorite low card. We're not ready to fold yet, though. All right, now we have a 7-6 low. Not great, but... nope. Raid, it's raid time. Everybody get your raid pants on. The raid is coming. Sounds so ominous, a raid. But it's like, help. Help is on the way, dear. Like that scene from Mrs. Doubtfire. All right, we've lost another 50 players in the mini main. There are 147 remaining players. Reg is closed. They're paying 87 participants. We are currently at 26 of 147. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. All right, here in 8 game, we've got ace, deuce, and a suited ace. I think we raise it up. 3 wheel cards. I mean... we flopped the nut low with the draw to the nut high flush, you know? Pretty strong. And I mean, we've gotten there. We've completely gotten there. Got an absolute, and now we have the wheel. Just an absolute power lock on the hand. Big scoop, big scoop. All right, Prince Haribo off the table now. He was playing a lot of pots. Finished 4th in the Bounty Builder. Way to go. Hell of a stream, buddy. Proud of you. Happy to know you. Glad to know you. All right, in the main event, prize pool is about to be finalized. 4 minutes of late reg left. Covered the guarantee. Almost 75K in the prize pool. We're limping this Omaha high-low hand. Draw into the wheel. We've also got that Broadway draw up top. Yeah, I don't think Kings and Queens gonna do it. Ooh, custom Caitlin emotes from Circadian. We love to see it. Hell yeah. You too can use those if you press that follow button. Interesting things about these hands is if he raises, let's say somebody else re-raised, that would make my hand very good. Ooh, we've got 2 pair and we're open-ended. Backdoor hearts just in case. No low to be had. All right, we do not have the stone nuts. That belongs to ace jack, but we do have a straight. We would not like to give it up so easily. Got him. Chip leading this 8 game. We got the rundown here in Omaha high-low. Gonna be raising that up. Get Prince Haribo out of there at least. All right, we've got a draw to the steel wheel here. All right, trip deuces. Check 1. All right, we made the flush and nut low. Oh, I probably should have bet. I'm a dummy. Why didn't you bet, dummy? It's limit. Well, we were trying to get the check raise in. All right, switching to Raz in 8 game. FYI, to whom it may concern. Well, I was going to bluff, but it didn't work out for me. He's got a made 10-8. We're drawing to a better 10-6. All right, he drew good again, and we drew bad. I'm not better than you. I just find a way to get a lucky occasionally. James, you've been playing poker for a long time. You've been playing poker longer than I have. Think you picked up some tricks. I feel like even though you don't study, you probably have internalized like a lot of the patterns that Good players now. Oh, well. What a mess this is. What a terrible bring-in hand. Terrible bring-in hand. You want to defend why, but when you have a king showing, it's just really not worth it, especially against a player that you know is going to bet their advantage every time. Oh my God, bring in 3 times in a row. I know that's like good luck in its way, right? Somehow. I missed Marl's missing him talk. Yeah, does anyone know how much M I have? I would like some M advice, please. I don't even know how to calculate M. I don't. Anyone want to sneak the formula into the chat so we can all learn together? It sounds like Billie Eilish. This bedroom, whatever the hell you call it. Boo. Maybe he paired. Oh my God, it keeps getting worse for me, but we're in there. We're in there. All right, we made an 86. He made a 74, and he made it early. He was honest. Important to note that he was honest. For once, 5th Street goes our way. All right, we're going to have to steal if these guys don't open up the action, but one of them wants to play. All right. Versus the limp, we can get involved. Yikes. We're done. I think I've been playing too wide in this game. Even though I have the chip lead, I should probably pay attention to my other table so I play fewer hands. We're now switching to stud high over an 8-game land. Trying to make the best 5 card possible. Same dealing as Raz. Usually I'd be worried about trip 6s here, but he's got a 6-2, you see. Well, he's got to be done now. I mean, come on. Come on, I have trips showing. Don't be silly about it. I'm going to raise this one up. Even though he's showing a 10, I know that I probably have the best 10. Hard to have a better 10. Ooh, a pair of aces, you say. A pair of aces is pretty strong. We got 2 10s removed, so I'm not too worried about his straight. Got him. We got a 5 and a 9 removed, so we're just gonna limp. All right, let's play for all of it then. Let's hold. Hold. One more. Got him. Give me them chips. Really nice pickup. Down to 109 left. Again, they're paying $87 here in the $30 mini fest that got over $20K in the prize pool. What? All right, day 1 is reg closed for the main event. Got a total of 76.6 in the prize pool, y'all. First place is going to be 13,800. Pretty cool. 1.5 big blind plus 0.015 in big blind, where n is the number of players. Oh my god, I don't want to do all that. Are you being so for real right now? All right, here in this stud hand, I need a 6, but I know a 6 has already been removed, so I'll probably only call 1 here. Yeah, we're done. A lot of clubs removed. Not for stud high, it ain't. Not for stud high, it ain't. All right, looks like we've got a little bit of a new lineup here. Got Leaping Rhino to our direct right. Happy to have position on him. Of course, we know Locks on Bagel and Prince Haribo. I think off my stack size, I got this big stack to my direct left. This is not something I want to be opening off 36 bigs on one of the big stacks big blinds. I just think it's not what we want to be doing with our lives. I'll tell you what we do want to be doing with our lives. Trip nines instead. We love that. We love that. And we're open-ended. What? Got him. All right. Top per top kicker. You love to see it. Being naughty instead. All right. This is a limp pot. Chip leader's been limping everything. Do I just want to fold this? I regret that flop call, of course. Of course. I wanted it to go the other way. I think this sucks as a high hand when we see a 10 as removed. Stud high low, excuse me. New game, new game. But it sucks as a high only hand in stud low with the 10 removed. You get what I was trying to say. You get it. Down to 101 in the mini main. That means we are 14 off the money. All right. Now 13, or no, excuse me, 12. 12 off the money. Is Trip showing a good hand? Ha 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 ha. 2 per is a good hand. Instead high low where your opponent appears not to have a low. Aces and kings, definitely a good hand. For the same reasons I didn't like it before with the 10 showing. I just don't love it. Don't love it. All right, I kind of wish I had opened larger now that I see how short the blinds are. But it is what it is. We get to raise and take it nonetheless. Lost a couple more players. So now we are only 9 off the money, y'all. 9 off the money. We got split kings again over here. And this is stud high low. If no one has a qualifying low, that is 5 cards, 8 or lower, then the high hand will scoop the pot. Oh no. Oh no. Nines. Hold nines. Hold nines. Hold nines. One more. One more. Yes. Yes, y'all. Big scoop. Back up to 80 bigs in the main event. That was huge. Huge, 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 huge. We win the pot. We win the pot. It froze on me. So give me a second. Oof. That was scary. We were all in for our tournament life there. Got 4 to Broadway, 3 to a straight, no. Oh, we have made Broadway. They can have a flush now. We removed 2 of the heart outs, but all right, now we have 3 of their hearts. Definitely think we want to bet for value. Got him. All right. 8's buried with an ace showing, 2 aces removed, and all these low cards removed. Interesting. I'll play. Well, we got trip 8s. He's showing 3 spades. Cover him. We can always boat up. We're in there. We're in there. Oof. The king's showing. It's a lot of hearts, too. All right, we did not make a boat. That low-key sucks. Got him. Big scoop. Big scoop. Chip leader. All right. Reg is now closed for the 8 game 2. They are paying 4 spots, the first of which will get $450, $1,000 in the prize pool. All right, we are 6 off the money here. Checked back flop. Does this guy really find a bluff on the bubble, y'all? No, he does not. We tried to fold. We tried to convince ourselves to fold. We could not. Now we are short 4 off the money. Boo. Why didn't we just trust our instinct, Caitlin? All right, no limit hold'em now in 8 game. All in on the bubble over here. Good luck us. And we'll call off here. Oof, incorrectly. Let's hold, let's hold, let's hold, let's hold. One more. What a generous call off with the 6-5 suited. My word. My, my, my. We're now 2 off the money here in this. What is this? The mini main. This is one way to calculate it. When it is big blind ante, the formula is different, but I digress because M should never be used. Facts, homie. Facts. Big hold, big hold. Calculating M for entertainment purposes only, of course. You still killing it, IT? I forget which event. Yeah, you're chip leading. Shout out to our chat friend who's currently chip leading the main event. We're nipping at his heels, 13th place. We're back above 600K. That is good. We like that. Right, y'all, blinds going up again in the main. Reminder, we are playing for 2 more hours. 2 more hours, and then we are going to bag them up for day 2. Meanwhile, we are on the direct bubble of the mini main. This is the difference between $0 and $66.54. Going after that triple-digit money, y'all. And then Reg is closed here. We're marching towards the final table here in the 8-game mix. We're currently on No Limit Hold'em. And I flatted in the small blind with 5 high because I have more money than I know what to do with. All right, it is now break time. When we come back, we will be on the bubble of the mini main and 2 hours of play left in the main event, which will finish on day 2. And then we are 5 away from the money, marching towards the final table in the 8-game. Pew, 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 pew. And by the way, y'all, this mini main, there's 34 hundo up top. Nothing to snuff at. Got over 20K in the prize pool. Make no mistake, we will be trying to win that. Meanwhile, the bedroom pop. Okay, y'all. We're having a rousing discussion about M in the chat. You just learned what it was last year. You learned what it was an hour ago. IT, Mr. Chip Leader of the main. But seriously, don't use it ever. Comes with 7-year run bat or something. It's enough to convince me. Congratulations on making the money in both tournaments. Well, you must be talking to somebody else because we are still marching towards it. We're going to be playing just through the end of day 1 in the main event. We're not playing down to a certain number of players. We are playing a certain amount of time. We are playing until 1 a.m. local time, which is 5 till. But we are 2 hours away from that. 1 hour, 55 minutes of play left, not including another 5-minute break. Or including another 5-minute break. And then in the mini main, you'll see these bubbles because that's where we are. We are on the bubble. Difference between $0 and $66.54. We're trying to get to that triple digit money always, of course, you know. Triple digit money is going to go to 31st best finisher and better. They will get $120, but we got to get through 2 pay jumps to get there. Get that sweet triple digit money. You know what I mean. And then in the 8 game, there are 9 of us remaining. We're still on the podium, but we made some Raz mistakes and some stud mistakes for sure. But we're still 3 of 9. 8 game is going to be 6 max, so 2 tables until the final table. Sometimes they do a 7-handed unofficial final. No, I don't think they do. Not in mix, because in mix you play triple draw, so you just like literally, you know, need the cards or whatever. All right, we're gonna flat this since I'm so dang deep with him. Out of respect for chip leader, open under the gun, you know what I mean? Pay deference and all that. Haven't made an aggressive action yet in this pot. I feel like I'm sitting back on my hind haunches. I think we got to call this half pot bet here. I think we just got to check back and lose to ace king. As awful as that is, I mean, maybe we bluff him off ace king, but we have to risk so many of our chips to do it. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. All right, stone bubble here. Defending our big blind, flopping second pair best kicker versus a cutoff open and a button flat. Oh my God. And we have to fold. We have to fold. It's the stone bubble. What do you want from me? We have to fold. What do you want from me? It's the stone bubble. Look at what oh my God. What the hell is going on? They both have a jack. They both have a jack. Well, pop goes the weasel. That's the bubble, y'all. We have made the money. The confetti will fall momentarily, but rest assured, I saw it with my eyes. I witnessed the man die in front of me. 66-54 going into the coffers for the day. Again, some work to be done if we are to make that triple-digit money. Need to make a couple more pay jumps, but we have made $36 profit in this event and are only down $1,000 in the 2 high roller bullets, because even though we paid full price twice for the high roller bullets, middle set here, we satellited into the main and we're only in for that 1 satellite bullet. So I don't know if I was supposed to pop. Oh, sorry. Was I showing you? Whoops. Was I in welcome for too long? I don't know. I was for sure showing all the wrong screen, but I was playing a pot limit Omaha hand where I flopped middle set. And I potted a half size bet on the flop and he just folded. It was a limp pot, so maybe that's just a little bit too much pressure, if you know what I mean. I think I have to call this bet. We're probably done. I don't know if we can face second bet here. All right, we have 9 high. Maybe we can get him to fold the 4 he bet on the flop. I don't even know what I have here. What do I have? 2 pair, 3s and 4s. Plenty. All right, he did fold, y'all. We got the fold. Good play, good play. We get the fold. We've already lost 6 other players. First pay jump to $81 is not until 63 remaining, so lots of work to be done over there. I don't know if we're going to make the money tonight in the main event. We may or may not. It'll be close because, like, we have 101 left and they're paying 48. And then we have how much left in play left? An hour and 45 minutes? Something like that. Could be. She set up the rhyme to where she was going to say the F word, but when it came time for her to say the F word, she just exhaled. Did you hear that in the song? I'll rewind it for you. Hold on. Listen. All right, I think we're all in, y'all. Are we? No, we're calling. We're calling. Sorry. Open off 15, first act. We're calling. We're calling. Did you hear it? I'll play it for you one more time. There's that 3-bet to half his stack. That's really strong. I don't think we can. So he folds. We get to play the pot in position. We have a suited ace. It's a small 3-bet. I think we take it. Yikes. Nightmare flop. Nightmare. Nightmare. Check the flop. God, I just wish I had a flush draw. Wish I had a flush draw, but I don't. Down to... Did you hear it? I forgot to point it out to y'all. I'm trying to play poker. But I'm always thinking of you, I promise. All right, new game. Back to triple draw. Deuce 7. Trying to make the worst hand. They will give us 3 chances to draw cards. Really want to start with strong 2-card draws to open. Stronger the draw earlier you are in position. I'm defending here. I'm drawing 1 to a 97 or 2 to a 7. I think that's a fine defend. I'm on board with it. All right, we're going to pitch the 6. How many did the small blind take? 3. Goodness gracious. Draw 2. Draw 1. Okay, because he also drew 1, I don't have to bet just because I have the draw advantage. Sort of a basic heuristic you can base around triple draw is that if you're drawing fewer cards than your opponent, then you have an advantage, and then you don't even really need to look at your cards. Like, you need to bet that for the most part. We're opening short with king, queen. See how that goes. All right, I'm putting it all in versus 2 opponents. All right, that was a nice little pickup. We're glad to have it. It was quite reckless behavior, but I did it. So what do you want? Thank you for the subscription, Carney Prince. Appreciate you so much. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you tell your friends how much fun you had watching Caitlin Texas Poker live stream. Slightly better than silence. No, I'm sure I'm marginally, like a great margin better than silence. Is restart tomorrow? Yes, restart would be tomorrow at, I think they said 1900, which because I work with Europeans, I know that that's 7. And I didn't even have to subtract 12 in my head. I just knew that. Do you believe me? Ooh, big pot over here. Big pot over here. Middle set. Hiya, he made trips and everything. He did everything he could. All right, down to 72 players. I think that's 4 off the first. No. 9 off the first pay jump. 9 off the first pay jump. Eric DeBoy finding the double. Let's send him some heat. Ooh, we got 2 aces. Let's double here, y'all. Ooh. I got bad news, Alistair. I got bad news. No slow roll. No slow roll. Let's hold. Let's hold. One more time. Give him the bad news. Give him the bad news. All right, we got 3 7s here. An embarrassment of riches. Hold on. We've got queens over here. We called in position. I'm going to let go of that spot. I'm going to bet there. Queens got through. Oh, and I won that one. Ooh, this is a beautiful hand because I have 3 to a wheel and I'm removing 2. Definitely want a 3-bet. Happy to call, but we are drawing 2. So, all right, we draw 7 right away. I'm going to bet it. All right, we made an 87. Check, he padded. I don't want to break an 8. 8 is really strong. Stand pat, check. Check, got him. Got him. Thank God I didn't break that 87. So tempting to break strong hands when they pat so many times like we did. How are we like the bedroom pop, you guys? Pretty sexy, right? I know why they call it bedroom pop now. What was it, though? It was even more weird than that. Yes, sentimental bedroom pop. And then it's a picture of a bed. Don't get it twisted. They literally mean bedroom. Weird. All right. Good luck us. Good luck us. We went all in versus the open. Found a call. Wouldn't it be great if it was just... All right. Let's go. King right on the flop. Hold. One more time. Pew, pew, pew. Trip king. Just like that. Top 10 stack, y'all. Almost up to 50 bigs. 34 hundo up top. This one finishes tonight. Let's just crack her off. Just crack her off for ourselves. Why don't we? Why don't we? All right, down to 7 over here in the 8 game. Again, they're paying 4. This is the final table bubble. The other table is playing 3-handed, and the final table will be at 6. As I talked through for myself earlier, 8 game is always 6-handed because when you do the draw games, you can't play more than 6. If you're playing a cash game and you seat 7, you have to play with a kill button. All right, and that was us making that final table. Again, we have to make 2 more pay jumps to be in the money. 4th place will get $100. Again, this is a $50 buy-in. First place will be $450. All right, we're going to call and see the flop over here. We hate it. We're probably done. Yeah, we're done. Fine, you win. We just got to walk with deuces over here in the mini. We're 6 of 57 now, y'all. We made that pay jump, by the way. 81-10 locked up. We love to see it. Wait, is this better than silence? I think it's marginally better than silence. I'm putting my neck out there. I'm willing to say that. So... If anyone's still watching in the YouTube chat, hi. How are you doing over there? Hope you aren't too lonely. Come over to the Twitch chat. There are quite a few of us there at this very moment. 69. Nice. All right. Damn it. Damn it all to heck. All right. Fixed it. We lost another couple. Next pay jump in this mini main is going to be at 47. 47 will get 98.35, which is damn close to triple digit money, but it's not quite there. We will settle for nothing less than the 3,400 up top, honestly, if you really want to get down to brass taxes about it. Open-ended, pretty dope, eh? I'm semi-bluffing. Is it going well? Yeah, it went well. Well, we got a new main table makeup. We got locks on bagel like we had, but OTB Red Heron got moved to our table. I think he might be a stream enjoyer. He just doesn't talk to us. He may not be a stream enjoyer, but I like to think everybody is a little bit. Who wouldn't want to see themselves on TV? Limit hold'em. We're betting. I'll give him a free one. I call that obvious bluff. Damn it. 2 pair. How dare you? How dare you? Am I playing WPT or WSOP Paradise? Maybe neither. I'll be honest. I have a family wedding in December, and it is very expensive to attend. It is a formal wedding in a ski resort, and I don't know. I think that was more important way to spend my money, so I think I might not do either. I may go play WPT, but then it's like if I go to the yen, then it's the main, and if I'm trying to save money, then if that's the one event I play, it maybe shouldn't be that one. So long and the short of it is probably neither. I don't get an invitation to either of those because, you know, I'm a PokerStars gal, so I'm not going to get invited to the Bahamas, Paradise, or WPT. All right, we're 4-betting. Maybe we can get rid of the original razor. Boo. Drawing to Broadway. I mean, it's an insane price, but I can't be good. I can't be good. Sometimes you just got to minimize the damage a little bit in the limit game. Save yourself a bet. Save yourself a bet. Pew, pew, pew. Big spin up. You know it. Gotta win those flips. You know it. Oh, damn it. Sorry I keep doing that, y'all. Trying to toggle between the chats and my OBS, and sometimes I toggle on the wrong part of the screen. All right, I think in the mini main we want to be all in here. Hopefully nobody wakes up with a hand. That would make me feel quite silly and stupid, but I think this is what we get to do. All right, 6 of 50, marching towards more pay jumps. More pay jumps, 34 up top. What's up, Mark Gork? Thank you for the raid, Mark. Appreciate you so much. Give you a follow. I'm going to follow Mark. Y'all make sure you do too. Sorry, I don't have a moderator, so I don't have like a shout out command or anything, but you're the best. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us, I have 3 tables open. Main event is a 65K guarantee that's going to have over almost $14,000 up top, 76.6 prize pool. We are only going to be playing that and playing this day one until 1 a.m. local time. So that's about just over 90 minutes left of play here in the main event day one. We are 22 of 88. Not a bad spot. They're paying 48, so I don't know if we're going to be in the money. But that play will resume tomorrow at 7 p.m. I'll, of course, be streaming it. And then we're in the mini main. We're already in the money here. 48 players remaining. There were 738 total buy-ins, amassing a prize pool of over 20K, putting that 3,400 up top. So we're definitely not sloughing off there. We're 6 of 48. We had a couple of things go our way once we got in the money. We were short going into the money. A couple things came our way. We flatted in the button here, set mining. Hasn't really materialized for us yet. And then finally, our third table is an 8-game mix, $50 buy-in, 800 guarantee. Got 1K in the prize pool, 450 up top, 1K for the min cash. I didn't mean to call here, but I was distracted from explaining to you what the event was. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. Fuck you. All right, I can fold now. I'm just kidding. Thank you for being here. Anyway, they're paying 4 of us, and we're on the final table, but that's not in the money yet. So we need to make 2 more pay jumps, and we just made a bad decision. We just wasted some blinds, but that's okay. You know, we prioritize welcoming in new viewers. Anyway, it's a beautiful day. This is our fall fest here in PokerStars USA. This is our big grand finale, and that looks like a couple of hooks on the button. You love to see it. Ooh, 16 big blind yeet. What do we think, y'all? What are my notes on him? Yeeted 17 big blinds on the button with Jack 6 suited at the close of registration. Well, that's quite an applicable. All right, we got to go with it. We got to go with it. Good luck us. Good luck us. What's up, E.T. the V? E the V? All right. Oh, middle set, middle set, middle set, middle set, middle set. Dun. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, buddies. Hell yeah, buddies. God, we love to see it. We love to see it. What an adrenaline rush. A king right behind. Rhino says, nice hand. Rhino, I think, was the one that we were joking back and forth with the other day. I think Leap and Rhino was the one we were having the jokies back and forth with about. Nice game, good game, nice game. Wow, nice hand. Folds. He folds. What do you say? Well played, in my opinion. We're goofing off now. All right, either of you. Well, good luck on 8 game. Congrats for the chips I just donated. Hopefully that was to you. The ones I gave away just being distracted. Waco Scrub's still in the YouTube chat. Goober. Goober. Oh, sounds fun. Have a blast. You have a blast. I'm playing way too many hands in 8 game. Especially for how short I am. Just really bad behavior here. I'm going to be honest. Real bad behavior. At least we have 2 pair. And we have a low. We have an emergency low. We have a 65, you know, in 2 pair. I think we can bet for value, eh? I think I quarter. I think we quartered them. I'm going to fold that just because I'm first to act. Even though I'm removing so many of those wheel cards, maybe I'm supposed to limp. I don't know, but I feel like I got to tighten it up a little bit, seeing as I'm 5th out of 6 and they're paying 4. I don't know. That's what my instincts tell me, and my instincts serve me well, I must admit. All right, we made that pay jump up to 98.85. Not enough. We need one more to get that triple digit money. You're welcome. Best of luck for your session. Win yourself some money. I'll do my best, Mark. By the way, the name of the playlist is Sentimental Bedroom Pop. Whatever that means. Got him. Sentimental bedroom pop. Is a limp pot. We have bottom set here, but there are a lot of diamonds on the board. Three of a kind, still a very strong hand. Not going to check out of flow. I think we're still calling. Very tense, very tense. All right, we definitely have the best hand. Don't want to give him an opportunity to check back. Got him. Made a loose Raz play based on the up cards. Got him. Got him. That's a great starting hand in Raz. I'm a fan. Y'all, if you're new to Raz, Raz is a stud game. These two cards are face down. This one is face up. See, I can see everybody's hands. We want 3 babies to start off with. Babies are cards 8 or lower. You do not have to qualify to make a low in this game, but, you know, always a swell idea. All right, we're all in the mini main. Dropping the hammer. More important. And we survive. Meanwhile, over here, we've made a 9. He can have an 8 or a 7. Doesn't mean he has one. It's just an insanely good price to catch him lying. He was unfortunately being a truth teller. All right, we opened there, and then we called a open here. He's checked to us. I think checking back is fine. Top pair, top kicker. Of course, we lose to any queen. I'm happy to check back. And we win. We check, we win. All right. Meanwhile, in Raz here, what's going on in Raz here? We've made an 8. He can have a 65 or better, of course. So we check out of respect. We're still calling. Still have an 8. Do we win? Gosh, dang it. Just keeps making better hands than me. Just really, really rotten spot to be in, if you ask me. All right, this is an offsuited combo. We can still make a straight. I think a little defense is fine in this scenario. I changed my mind about what I said. You should just always fold that pre. It's never hitting. Doesn't flop good. She's ugly. Your sister hates her. She's chubby for her height. All the things. I'm just kidding. All right, we're 5 of 38, y'all. We get that triple digit money pay jump. That's the next one at 31 remaining contestants, which is... So, all right, here's another strong starting Raz hand. Let's see if we can take this one to the finish line. Poker Face, that's the one who's just been like absolutely taking us to the cleaners these last 2 hands. This is a scoop game too, so these pots really hurt. I think he's just not paying attention. We got 3 of the wheel over here. We, of course, need that 3 to make our wheel, but, you know, you never know. All right, we also got hooks up here in the main. We will be opening the action. Nothing like a good old-fashioned deck slapping. Exactly. Slapped in the deck with the deck. That guy is still timing out over in the stud hand, FYI. We get a raise and take it with 2 hooks. A fine result. A fine result. Still waiting for him to time out. Jesus. Guess they don't like grass. Lol. All right, we finally win a Raz hand. Now it's stud. We've got split jacks. There are 2 kings showing, 2 nines showing. So very, very likely we have the best hand here. All right, I'm just going to fold here. I just don't see, like, am I supposed to check to, like, force him to take more cards and try to, like, draw it against me? I guess. But then, like, what happens, like, the 2% of times when he does or whatever? I like this sentimental bedroom pop, too. It's like Halsey. Doesn't it sound like Halsey? Oh, dang, rented car. Nice hand. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. That was for 74 blinds. Goodness gracious. Sickening. All right, instead I am raising up ace king versus a bring in and a limp. Think I'm happy. All right, now we got kings. Club matches their door card, so just things to note. All right, now they got 3 clubs on board. I'm going to start with a check. All right, now we got aces and kings. Oh, he did get there. I knew he would. Son of a beach. All right, unfortunately, we just have to bet. Thank God. That was versus Raji. Raji certainly doesn't have a problem calling us down. All right, I think I'm just going to raise my chip lead here. Oh, trip aces. My goodness. Well, we haven't lost 100. We haven't won 100% of the pots this level anymore. On at that table. Open-ended with the backdoor heart opportunities. Not the worst flop. We are 3 ways. Out of position. Gonna start with a check. All right, we caught a jack on the end. I think we're still happy to check. All right, we lost another stud hand. We're having trouble staying dialed into both hands at the same time. So if we lose that table, we lose that table. Yeah, I don't think I can call this bet. It's a good bet, Raji. Good bet. Anyone watch the newest challenge episode yet? Not me. Did we? I guess we didn't. We were too busy celebrating the holidays, as we should, though, really, you know? All right, down to 34. Triple digit money at 31, y'all. 3 off that triple digit money pay jump. So corny, Waco. So corny. Switching to stud high low over in 8 game land. We are 6 of 6. Again, they're paying 4. But the main events have a lot more money in them and are much more important. So if we make mistakes on the mixed table, because we don't want to make mistakes on the no limit tables, that's okay by me. Got to prioritize the bigger payday. I feel like he's talking to me, but it's not letting me see what he's saying. I guess we'll limp. What if we limped? All right, with those bigger stacks behind me, that's enough to get me out. Good luck, us. I think we have the best hand. That's why I'm going all in. I want to get called by worse. No! I was so confident. All right. Well, we did get that triple digit money pay jump, We finished 31 of 738 for $120. Well, look at me value owning myself like an asshole. It'll happen from time to time, y'all. It will happen from time to time. All right. Now we've got 4 to a flush. We're in. We're in. Now we have an emergency pair of jacks. Jacks is good to scoop. Let's go. Kings and jacks to scoop. Back from the brink and stud high-low. You love to see it. Got him. That's a nice little pickup. Not going to turn my shoulder on that pickup. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. It's just they have so many clubs, y'all. I think I should be done. Well, if I knew everyone was going to get an ace, it would have been easier to stick around. What's up, IT? He's using the new chat emotes, I think. Oh, right. What are the chat emotes? The phrases. Nice hand, nice bet. Really? See ya. Good luck. There we go. That he is. That he is. All right. We've got 2 pair versus aces up. Could it be trip aces? Of course it could. Of course it could, especially since he checked to me. I'm going to check. All right, now we've got a straight draw to go with our, but it's a gut shot that he's blocking. And there's one of our 8s. We did not make our straight. We have jacks and 8s. Jacks and 8s. Gross. Do you have 2 pair? Oh, I win the high. I win the high. All right. Switching to no limit hold'em over here in 8 game land. Ugh, versus the limp. I'm just going to get out of the way. All right, a reminder, in the main event, we will be finishing action tomorrow. After our next break, we will play for 55 more minutes. Playing until 5 till the hour, I believe. And then we will take up again tomorrow at 7. Yeah, nice run in the mini main. GG mini main. The word you're looking for is endearing. No, I think it's corny. I think we're supposed to call this one, y'all. Good luck, us. It's a race. Oh, we're up top. No! Oh! King on the river! Suck, resuck. Wasn't that exciting? What a TV run out. I was behind. I was ahead. I was behind. I was ahead. Didn't everybody love that? Didn't that just feel so great? And now we have 64 and a half big blinds. Good enough for 11th best in the remaining tournament. We are now the chip leader of the table, by the way, over on this main event. Ooh, another raid from Gumption Poker. I'm going to give Gumption Poker a follow. I'm not familiar with who you are, but if you want to introduce yourself to the class, we would more than love to hear what you've been streaming, how you've been doing, how was your session, where we can follow you and support you. Sorry, I don't have a moderator or command set up, but I followed you, and I hope others do the same. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We can't stick around bedtime, but best of luck. Thank you, thank you. All right. Welcome into the Raiders. We have a main event table. We are playing until 1 a.m. local time, which is just about an hour from now. We will not commit ICM suicide here. We won't do it. But we've got the main event, which is 65K guarantee, almost 14K up top. That's going to finish tomorrow after we play for another hour. Check raise. No! Oh! That was wild, y'all. We just got really lucky. All right. Yes, we've got this 8 game. We're playing we're paying 4 people. First place gets 450, 1K in the prize pool. Fourth place gets 100. We're here on the final table. And then at main event, we've got about an hour of play left. We're 11 of 61. It's getting kind of close-ish to the money, by the way, which is paying 48 people. We are in this main event for a Sadie bullet, so we'd be killing it. We did fire 2 $500 bullets to no avail today, so that's full disclosure. But I'm going to go to the potty. Got plenty of beverages, plenty of nicotine. See you back for at least one. Well, I don't know how far we're going to go in the 8 game, especially since I just doubled. But one more hour of playing the main event. Thanks again to Gumption Poker. We're doing it, y'all. We're doing it. Been streaming for 6 hours. Love it. I think I got 40 in November, the last 2 weeks in November. We hustle hard, y'all. Gotta hit those numbers. Gotta hit those numbers. Down goes OTB Red Heron. Indeed, indeed. All right, I'm gonna tell our 8-game event that I'm ready. Since I'm sitting here anyway. Looks like somebody else at least is taking the break. Well, the sitting out guy, I now finally have more chips than Need to River, who, after he timed out coming back from, I think, last break. I don't even know if it was coming back from last break, but anyway, he timed all the way out and he hasn't been back, so he'll probably blind out. But he's got 9K, which is like over 30 bigs and no limit. That was a crazy run out versus OTB Red Heron. Goodness gracious. Yeah, maybe against different players I can fold King Queen for 12 bigs, but not with him. He be shoving really wide, even close to the bubble. Especially versus me, because he probably watches the stream and he knows how tight I've been playing these ICM spots. What's up, Chris Cowell? Do it to it. We're trying, Chris. We're trying. Hope you hit that like button and subscribe button over there in YouTube land. That desolate wasteland known as my YouTube. I tried to post one of my videos, which went viral on Twitter, right? It did really big numbers on Twitter. It got like over 100K impressions, which for an original sketch video on Twitter, like I've only done it like maybe a dozen times. Like it's no small feat. You gotta have a real banger. Anyway, I tried to put it on YouTube. I did a thumbnail and everything, like one of the stills of me in the Abbey, and I plugged it into a template, and I really thought we were going to do it to it, but unfortunately, I didn't even get 100 likes in the first 3 hours. I had to take it down. I was like, what the hell is happening? I had to take it down. I couldn't stand it. Couldn't stand it. Humiliating, you know? Very exciting run out right in 8-game after. When you're hot, you're hot. You know it. Thanks for chatting with us, the great game of Raz, and for tuning in. Was that you? Are you on my 8-game table right now? I haven't been marking any of these mixed players. But yeah, when you're hot, you're hot. You're watching on Twitch, please make sure you follow if you haven't already. We're closing in on 1,200 followers over here on Caitlin Texas Poker Twitch channel. And if you'd like to watch commercial free, you can do so with a very small nominal monthly fee. You can sign up 1 month at a time. I think you get 35% off gift subs right now too, so. 12 hours left of that sale on gift subs. A reminder, this big blind has been sitting out, so we essentially get a walk if these 4 fold. We just get to steal it. No such luck. Final hour of play here. 53 more minutes of play in this main event. Then we're going to bag it up and be back at 19:05 Eastern time tomorrow, which I'm like 90% sure is 7 o'clock, right? And that will be the time my stream goes live. I don't think I'll stream before, just because it's like I don't know. I want to be nice and relaxed and fresh. You know what I mean? I'll do my makeup. That's all I can promise. What a football game. You know it. All right, we're going to Pot Limit Omaha, which is my worst game in the 8-game mix. Free information for my table mates. I play this game pretty nitty and shitty, but I am not afraid to pop aces and kings pre-flop. I'll defend a rundown. Anything double suited. I get in there. That's a fold, though. That's a fold. 3 of 1 suit, first to act. Gotta be bad. Gotta be bad. Leaping Rhino is all in again. He has found the call from a worse hand. Double for our boy. We love using these phrases. God. All right, this might be something I have to defend here. All right, we're defending. Defense. Right, we have top pair, top kicker. Not really much other than that. I don't even know if it's worth calling a large flop bet. Surely not if he potted it on the flop, right? All right. I just don't think I have enough to continue. I just don't. Ace 10. I mean, I lose to so many, and now I can't make a boat. I just... What would I have now? Trips with ace queen? No shot. No shot. Yeah, he had quads. He had quads, y'all. Ooh, I have aces. Not suited. Aces not suited. I think we got a pot nonetheless. Oh damn, he called. We're still betting half pot. We block one of the sets, I guess. And we block spades, I guess, to a certain extent. All right, I guess we got to start checking now, or do we go all in? I guess we go all in. I don't know. We lose to 2 pair, but I don't know. It's my worst game. Help. It's my worst game. But I announced that, right? Maybe he's watching that part of the stream right now. Just fold. Just let me have it. God, don't be annoying. Just let me have it. Jeez. God, were you Eye of Sauron? Just let me have it, bro. Just let me have it. Be cool for like once in your life and just let me have it. It's so lame that you won't just let me have it, bro. Come on. Yay! I don't think that was a good PLO play. I think that was hot garbage PLO playing, and I got away with it. It's getting a little late here. It's past midnight. It's a little late for me, y'all. What's up, Try Time Poker? Thanks for being a first-time chatter. How many liters is that? Liters. This? Have I held this up once? I assume 32 ounces. Oh, no, you don't live in a PokerStars state. You're in North Carolina. Well, thanks for tuning in to support the stream. You're my hero. America, land of the free. This, are you talking about this? This is 355 milliliters, 12 full ounces. I probably average 2.5 a day, and that's probably a low ball guesstimate. Probably 2.5 per stream. Again, on the low ball side of the estimate. I drink a lot of soda. I try to make myself drink water, if that makes you feel any better about the situation. All right, still on PLO. It is our big blind. We've got this hot garbage. We're 10 off the money here in the main event. Buy the buy. Buy the buy. New game in 8 game. We are moving on to triple draw. Triple draw. Make the worst 5 card hand. You get 3 draws to do it. Want to start with a good 2 card draw. 1 card draw. Super cool. 3 bet with it. All right. I got 3 to a 7. It's a rough 7, but we're in there. All right, we got 3 to a 9 here. Let's see if anybody wants to play. Short stack opens. All right, we'll let her handle that. Careful with bad aces and PLO. It felt really bad the whole time, Waco. I'm going to be honest. My instincts were firing that I did not want to call. Ooh, 4 to a 7. Nice. We will be raising that up. She stood pat. Okay, interesting. All right, we made a 7. I don't even know if it's worth raising it with the way she's betting it. All right, maybe I should have raised it then. But new chip leader. She had me afraid to raise a 7, y'all. Had me bewitched. I was trying to make a 10-gallon hat joke. Oh. Missed it entirely. I thought you meant my beverages because it's the only liquid around me. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Oh, God. Hat hair. But I got it at on South Congress in Austin. I need to, like, give it a good lint roll. A little fuzzy up close. But I like it. Fits the theme. Caitlin Texas Poker. Makes it good on the... And I got the fur vest, too, today. So I'm like... I was joking earlier that I'm the Real Housewives of Wyoming. All right. Because this folded to me, I normally don't open 8 in early position. But I'm basically the cutoff because they're not there. Is how I saw it. All right, how many did he take? 3 or... Oh, he did 3. We have a 10-8 right now. All right, he's going to be raising. Are you pat now? Okay, interesting. All right, I'm going to try one more time despite myself. 10-8. Christ, I don't think he does it with better than a 10. I'm going to fold it. All right, I regret getting involved in that pot. Little 12 full ounces or 12 fluid ounces. Don't make me feel dumb. I thought it was full ounces. It's fluid ounces? It's fluid ounces? No. No. I'm not going to look it up. I just want you to be wrong. So I'm just going to say no. Can't be. I may have just talked y'all through a mixed game hand while I was showing y'all a hold'em hand I was not involved with. If I did that, apologies. I think it might have been the only time it happened all stream. So, you know, we got that going for us. I think this is a pretty dreadful hand, y'all. Pretty dreadful hand. I don't want to defend it. All right. She's going to have 1 behind. So we're really hoping Poker Face eliminates her here. And then we'll be on the money bubble. Granted, Need the River still is blinding out. He's down to 6,000 now, which I think is like, no, 5-ish. But short stack doubled. Not tremendous news for us. She's just a little shorter than... All right, we got a one card draw to an 8. So we're raising. Got a huge card advantage. Not supposed to bluff 2s, I think. All right, we made an 87. Worth a bet, surely. Got him. New chip leader. New chip leader. All right, I do think I want a 3-bet here. Maybe 4 bets. Of course, I hate my life and fold faster than anything. I think I'm supposed to bluff that card. I ate it. 420, baby. Fold here would be so sweet. No such luck. All right, I don't think I can go for it. I think we're so dead. I think we're so dead. I think we're so dead. What's up, Arlie? How are you? Oh, you're raiding with a party of 200. Let's go. All right, we're going to fold this spot. That sucks to lose a big pot right now. Welcome in, Raiders. I just lost the biggest pot I've lost in the main event all day, probably, but that's okay. We're immediately rewarded with 2 10s. We are 6-handed in the 8 game, 2 off the money, and then we are in our final hour of play before we bag up here in the main event. We will be finishing play tomorrow. There's almost 14K up top. We are 22 of 53 after losing that pot. Been up and down all day. We're chip leading in some of the early levels. Lost a big pot with nut flush draw. I'm going to be all in here. Good luck us. We are also 5 away from the money here, so applying huge pressure when we cover. Really waiting that whole time. Time bank. Ooh, and the music stopped. Such pressure. Hope this isn't a slow roll. I'm starting to get scared it's a slow roll. What's up, Grinder Girl? Bonjour, Shabanimals. What's up, we? Make sure you're following Arlie, y'all. I am all in for my main event tournament life, and he is tanking the whole clock. Whole clock. So scary. Be left with 14 bigs behind if he calls and wins. But think I win. He's trying to get other people to bust in front of him. I don't think 5 people are going to bust. Is this a slow roll? Gonna take us all 10 more seconds to find out. I'm so scared. Ace King. Let's hold. Great start. One more. Yes! 20 more big blinds. You love to see it. We are now 10th in chips. That is so dope. That makes me so happy. Yay. I'm also chip leading the 8 game, by the way. This guy is sitting out, has been for so long. Don't know what his deal is. Oh, I guess we lost. We are now on the direct money bubble here in the 8 game. Direct money bubble. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, I'll 34 more minutes in this main. Oh, we got another tanker. All right, take it, you greedy minx. Smaller chip lead now. Why didn't I defend that? Because I'm in the small blind, but there is no big blind. Caitlin, I don't know about that. I think that's horrific. As with the chip lead, I think that's horrific, Caitlin. I do. You've behaved horrifically. Look at you. Top trips here. I hope you're enjoying watching this pot. It should have been yours. You moron.
Maybe he had a boat.
I don't know. We don't know. We may never know. All right, we got aces over here on the limit table. This is the great game of Limit Hold'em, by the way. Got him. New chip leader. Oh, y'all are now watching the tens hand. He has ace king. Max slow roll, but we got him. We got him in the end. He felt it coming. Two purrs. Two purrs. Bigger chip lead, and I think no limit hold'em's coming up soon, but not now. This is Omaha high-low. Meanwhile, we're 10 of 50. That's 2 off the money in this main event, y'all. 2 off the money. Woo-wee! Exciting finish here. Again, y'all, we have 30 minutes. 30 minutes of day one play remaining on this main event table. Nearly 14K up top, 76.6 in the prize pool. We're 2 off the money. 48 players being paid. We are at 50 players. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of stalling this level. And who could blame them? Meanwhile, we have made the money over here. I missed it, but I guess this guy finally blinded out. So we are guaranteed $100 with as many as $450. I can't make a low. He's surely not going to call, but she's got like, I guess. I'll just call off that. Okay, fine. Got him. All right, now we have locked up 150, and we are still the chip leader in this 8-game event, 3-handed. Winning all the flips. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Waco. All right, bubble time over here in this main event. See those bubble graphics? You know what that means. It is time to play this bubble. 1 off the money. We are in for a $10 satellite, so the ROI is insane. If we win this and lock up the cash, then we're pretty much, we undid the damage of the 2 high roller bullets that we bought. Full price for those high roller bullets, y'all. I'll tell you what. is just a fold, y'all. As exciting as that is, I think it's just a plain and simple fold. All right, we are now second in chips. This is pretty good. Omaha high-low hand. Unfortunately, we get a walk with it. There's only one limit game that's great. I'll give you 3 guesses which one he thinks it is. What's up, Robert Large? Thanks for the nice hand wishes. Appreciate you greatly. Ooh, y'all, we got an all-in. No call, though. No call. Thought we were going to get an all-in and a call. How exciting. Flop was 3-bet. We've turned the nuts. And the bubble burst, y'all. Right. We've got the wheel here. And the straight to the 6 up top. Yeah, that's a scoopage. That's a scoopage. All right, y'all. We have locked up $430 in the money on this main event. We cashed the main, the mini, and now the change up. And woo! Great day, great day. I eliminated number 50 in the main to get to the bubble. Our hero. Also, spoiler alerts. Funny because it's bubble time for the Ontario main event too. Hilarious. Symmetry. All right, I'm heads up in the 8 game. Locked up $300. Gonna get $450 to the winner. That was annoying. That was an annoying swing. I have a maid queen. He could have at least one pair. No good. No good. All right, now I have a better queen than he can possibly have, drawing to an 8. And he can't be drawing to better than a jack. All right, we've made our 8. He cannot possibly have better than us. We win. That evens up the chips pretty good. Not good in Raz. We're trying to make a bad hand. I'm just a simple man. Anyone would have eliminated them in my position. I'm sure, homie. All right, 45. Still 45 in the main. Oh, we got another flip on our, or not a flip, but a slaughter, really. Down to 44. 44 in the main, y'all. That kind of foiled my plan. Ugh, that foiled my plan completely. Ooh, leaping rhino. Leaping rhino. Cooler's the aces. Let's go, buddy. All right, we'll defend this one. Ooh, straight flush draw. Not too shabby. Gonna have to call with the straight flush draw. All right, we get there. No sweat. I think we're gonna need to raise here. All right, good luck us. Ah, we had the free roll with him too, y'all. Woof, titillating. I was playing a hand on the 8-game table at the same time, obviously, because we're heads up. So I'm playing all the hands. It was very scary. It was very scary. Happy to chop. Happy, happy, happy to chop. Woof. Club free roll. That one got the blood pumping. Not even gonna lie to you, that one got the blood pumping. Still 44 left over there. Got him. Oh my god. Fucking kill me. I have a boat. I have aces full in Raz. Fucking what the fuck? Alright. I think if I can get him into no limit hold'em, that would be good for me. All right, we lost another one in the main, down to 43. Open-ended now. We made our straight. Got him. All right, this is the first time we've had the chip lead. In this heads-up match. All right, we're done. We gave it up almost immediately. Oh, no, we still have it. We still have it. Just barely, but we have it. Caught a queen. We have damn near the same chips right now. All right, now we're gut shot to the wheel. All right, we give up, we give up. Damn, we ended up with nothing. Pair of sixes scoops us. That's why I was trying to make it to hold 'em. GG. Trip jacks, let's go. Raucous heads up match. Played that hand. By the way, 43 still over in the main event. Had a bunch of nothing so far. When are you going to give it up, bro? Look at my board. All right, I have jacks. Hopefully that's enough. No, he has kings. All right, speaking of kings, though. We're not going to waste any time. We're going to take the dead money in the middle and be happy with it. Whee! Pew, pew, pew. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. 39 left, by the way. Everybody loves a chop pot. In that situation, they sure as hell do. Made the flush. Meanwhile, we've been shoved upon over here. Boo! We fold for 14 bigs. We fold. Nice. Stud high-low. Just really trying to make it to a no-limit hold'em, y'all. Got ace-king high and 4 to a low. I think I gotta bet it. Raise it up. It's a two-way hand. 3 to a flush. We're gonna complete. Got jacks. We got 4 to a low. Alright, we've got our low and a flush draw. Got aces up now. Land to low. Do I have aces up? I can't tell. Whatever. Chop it up. Chop it up. Down to 38 over in the main event. First pay jump's going to be at 31 remaining contestants. Got a pair in the hole here. I got 2 pair. Seems undeterred. We got 3 in a row there. Check call here. What do you got? Alright, he got the low. A couple of queens. Try to get in a re-race here. Ugh. I'm not gonna make a low. Can we win with 2 10s? Blocking his straight? Perhaps. Check call. Got him. Big scoop. Alright, we gotta Draw to a low. He's looking pretty good. We got ace, king high. Ugh. Alright, we've got nines. Alright, good for half. Alright. That's a pretty significant hand here in high-low. We could scoop him. We could scoop him. Alright, they made the higher straight. Oh, what's going on here? In the main, it was raised twice in front of me. Now I'm considering folding. Yeah, I'm considering folding. More than considering folding. God damn. Can I fold eights here? Nah, they made queens. All right, y'all. I think we only have 5 more minutes of play left in this main event. 4 minutes. 4 minutes and we're done. Blue ski. Blue ski is done for. Well, damn, I hope I make my low. We did not make my low. God damn. Fuck me. This might be it. All right, 2 pairs. We're all in. We're ahead on the high. And did we make our low? Okay, big scoop. Nice hand. Thank you. Three to a wheel, not too shabby. Pick up good. We're still betting. All right, we made our low. All right, he made Broadway on the end. We still get our low. Split queens. Got him. Down to 36 over here again. First pay jump at 31. We've had a bunch of garbage. Y'all, we made it to no limit hold'em here in our heads up match. Which is what we wanted. Ooh, you know what else we want? 2 kings. 2 kings in the button. By the way, we're all in no limit hold'em. Maybe we'll flip for it right away. He said no thank you. He says no thank you. All right. All right, good luck us. There were 2 raises in front of it. All in again over here. Got 1 fold over here. Think we cover, so we're not going to be all in for our tournament life, but we were certainly willing to lose it all there. All right, we now have a top 10 stack, y'all. He has not taken the bait in any of our all-ins, but we will be exercising that. Yay, we win. All right, I think we've gotten it down to a 2-1 chip lead. It was worse than that when we started. We're going ham, y'all, because he's got such a significant chip lead. Oh, he's thinking about this one. He might like it. He might like this one. Okay, that one is dead. All right, y'all, this is the last minute of play for this main event, so I'm going to keep y'all over here. We're over bet leading turn here. He raised up pre, and then flop went check, check. We have 9-6 of diamonds. We're playing to win. All right, let's finish up this main event first, because I think it's going to be after this hand. It's probably going to say that we're ragging and tagging him, and then I'll finish after I take a quick break. We'll go heads up with our buddy Moscow 5 for the 8-game cup. We've locked up 300. We're fighting for 450. What's up? Take it down 321. Thanks for being a first-time chatter. I'm pretty sure day one play is over for the main event, and we're bagging up 7 of 35. And then we're also still heads up in the 8 game. I thought, all right, well, I'm going to take my pee break since we will be playing heads up for this 8 game no matter what. But 7-hour stream, y'all. It's our longest one in a minute. But I think we're ready to move on to day 2. I truly don't know. I'll be right back. Welp, I made day 2 of my main event. Hope you made yours too. I'm pretty sure I did. I think I'm 6 of 34. Good night. See you day 2. Good luck. Heads up. I have almost 1.7 million on the main table, but again, I'm just waiting to double check. I think so, but I think we're back. I'm going to say I'm heads up here with Moscow. think he has it. I think he has it. Take it. Take it down. Not much, finishing up my last tourney of the day. Nice. All right, now the main table is saying players are now on break. Tournament resumes December 1st at 7:05. So keep that in mind. Got him. All right, PLO, fuck my life. Fuck my life. I hate this game. We're open-ended now. We have one pair. Can't call. One pair, right? Right? I don't know how to PLO. Oh, I'm so fucked. I don't know how to PLO. All right, double gutter. Double gutter. Bricked it. Oh, not long for this life now, y'all. They're making me play PLO for it. Spade draw now. We got the spades. Got him. Wheel draw. Just deuces right now. This is so painful, y'all. PLO's my worst game by like a New York mile. Heart draw. No hearts. I have better hearts. What does that get me? Christ. Oh, he checked. We're good. He checked. We're good. Oh, never mind. We're bad twice over. I knew it was one of the two, though. All right, spade draw. Spade draw. Set. The flush draw on a set. Suck my dick. All in. Oh, he had the straight. All right. Well, we got second place for $300. We cashed the mini for triple digit money. That's another 120. That's 420. And then, hey, and then we also have the main event. We have locked up the min cash of 430. So that's almost our 2 main event bullets, the 500 high roller bullets that we already did. So, like, sick. All right, y'all. We're going to call it a night. I will be back playing this main event when we return. And as you can see, that's 1.68 million. That's 6 out of the 34 remaining. We're playing for almost 14K up top. Why not me, I say? Why not me? I hope you're rooting for me, and I will see y'all tomorrow at 7:05.